Hello! Hi! Hi everyone! Hello! Welcome! God, it's been a while since we were here. Hi! Hello! Welcome back! It's good to see you all. Thank you so much for coming in so early. I can't believe so many of you are here already. I have to remember all the buttons now. First of all, yay! We're back. Hi everyone. Hi, I'm Puck, and this is my stupid little talk show thing, and yeah, I hope you enjoy it. It's always fun. Hi to Kemi. Hi everyone, by the way. There's so many people in chat. I'm like, I really appreciate all of you being here. You're all amazing. I hope you come out to support your content creators, and I hope you enjoy it. I'm a little bit nervous myself, actually. Wolfie, it was lovely to meet you yesterday. Welcome. Hi. Thank you for being here. Hi, Hasuki. Hello. Why am I stinky? Bark. So we've turned on closed captioning for the show. As my first guest, is deaf. So we're gonna have another translator on. And yeah, I thought if they had friends who are watching who are in the hard and hearing and deaf community, they may want to be able to actually understand what's going on. So I thought it was important to put the closed captions on. I use Steam Closed Captioner. I use that one, Wolfina. Thank you for the follow. Hi there, man. Hello, welcome. I hope you enjoy the show. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Hi, Elunch. Hi, Devil. Hi, Mort. Hi, Yogi. Hi, OMS. There's so many of you. Hi, Dark Dashi. Hi, Arvida. Hi, Koro. Hi, Ren. I heard you were coming back for the first time in a while, so I got to show my support. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Bean. I appreciate it. Thank you, Bean. My first guest is already trying to join the world. We're early. It's not time yet. It's not time yet. I'm just early a little bit, just so that we can build the viewer numbers before my first guest comes on. Yeah, your CC works so darn well. That's good to hear, because I can't see anything it says. It also does not save on the VOD, so I never get to see how accurate it is. It'll get some things wrong, but I'm going to try and talk as clearly as possible, and then completely forget, and then just go, how's you go? Pug, please cease the sock lunacy. Hey, I will post pictures of my socks as much as I want. Hey guys, do you like wet socks? Okay, we're not gonna have that conversation. We won't have that conversation right now. I love you, Beans. Oh, Ren, yeah, it's so nice to see you, Bean. I hope everything's been going well. Hi, Free Legs. Hi, Bean. Hi, Snow Saber. Thank you for the hug. Thank you for the hug, Bean. Thank you so much. What is this lunacy I'm talking about? Wet, there's nothing wrong with wet socks. More. Trust me, okay? Just have a bath with your socks on. It's fine. This is a totally normal thing that normal people do, I promise. Hi there, man. Welcome. And Constellation, welcome. I hope you enjoy the show. Thank you so much for being here. I'm actually a little nervous. I gotta be honest. I haven't done this for so long that I'm just like, oh God, please be nice. Hopefully I'll be able to keep on track and not scuff it too hard. Yogi, I need you in here. Yogi, where are you? Yogi's my backstage manager who takes care of my guests before they come on the show, and he's not here. Wet socks is fine. How can you keep them dry in the shower anyway? Exactly. How do you keep them dry in the shower? You can't. It's impossible. I'm a-coming. Okay, Yogi. I will see you in a second. Yeah. Hi, Night Slayer. Welcome. Hi, Bean. I hope you enjoy the show. What? For those of you who are new, this show is not serious. We're not like, I'm not going to grill them with like the most like political questions in the world. Like, what do you think of Donald Trump now that he's coming back for round 2? Yeah, we don't care about that sort of stuff. It's just to get to know them and have a chat, and hopefully you'll find some new content creators to fall in love with. I personally have, from doing the show, there's a whole bunch of new people that I absolutely love watching, and we've become good friends. And that's the whole point of the show, to give exposure to small content creators, and hopefully you'll find some new content creators that you'll absolutely love. Yeah. And I hope it's been working. I actually don't know. I actually don't know if it's helped anyone. But I'm trying my best. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Sarah Serg. Sarah, can you stop impersonating me? Can you stop impersonating me around Sylvan? Because now Sylvan doesn't think of me. He thinks of you. Bark. Hi, Demon Desert Fox. Hi. Oh, so at least you get my name right. At least you don't call me Peck. Hello, Peck. Speaking of, hi, Lost Fox. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Barker. He's into it. I am. Wait, he's gonna be. Did you know that Puck is gonna be chained to that? What, Sarah? What? I missed that comment. But something about being chained to a desk. Take me. I'd rather be the one under the desk, if you know. I gotta be wholesome. I gotta be wholesome. Gotta be wholesome on the talk show. We're never wholesome on the talk show. I try. I try my best. It just never works out. I mean, if you're into it, yeah, if you're into it, you're into it. We don't judge here. We don't judge. Unless you call me Pack, and then I do judge you. But apart from that, you're fine. Yeah. Hi, Bob. To Kemi, stop shaming me. Hey, we all have our kings, right? Hi, Fusion Demon. Who's your next guest? My first guest is going to be LiefRisten. LiefRisten, and they're going to have a translator on called Juce. I think it's Juce. Or is it Juce? See? I'm not sure. It's not spelled properly Juice, so I don't want to like cause offense by mispronouncing it. Yeah. Judge me harder, Peg. Hasuki, no, because you'll just get turned on. You're into it. I know you're into it. Baka. Any percentage wholesome speed run world record for putt is impossible. Yeah, I could never pass that speed run. Hi there, Hacker. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy the show. Yeah, it should be good. It should be good. I'm gonna try my best and hopefully not scuff everything. But I had to remember how to run the show. Like, I spent the most of today preparing and like getting everything set up, and yeah, it's always chaos the day before the show. More, don't more. You want? Shoo. No more stinky. I literally have a spray bottle. I use it on misbehaving guests. It never works. I'm probably going to have to run on stage with the anti-horny fire extinguisher going, calm down, Peg, calm down. Anubis, that's why you're not allowed in the wall. Hi, Bean. Hi, Kitty. Thank you for being here. That's where your spray went. Give it back. Oh, you mean this one that's yours that you want back? No, it's mine now. Nope. I might give it to you one day. Not today, though. This show looks like it's awesome. Thank you so much. It's really, it looks all fancy and stuff, but it's very simple at heart. So, most of the questions I don't plan. We just kind of wing it and just speak to our guests about whatever. And yeah, I have no idea what's going to happen every episode. Okay, my backstage manager is ready. So, pop. Here he comes. So, my backstage manager is Yogi. Sometimes Lefty helps out as well. Yeah, Lefty, don't worry about it being recovered. We're covered. Yogi already said earlier today that he was going to be able to cover it. So, never use it on me. I guess I'm well behaved. Hasuki, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Chat, do you want to get sprayed by my spray bottle? We can arrange this. This can be arranged. Do you want to get wet? Okay, I don't mean that how. I don't mean that how you're gonna take it. Stop. I should just not talk. If I just don't talk, you can't take anything I say wrong. How's it doing? Ooh, showtime. Yeah, Razorfang, it's showtime. Yeah, it's showtime. Speaking of showtime. Oh, okay. We're ready for my first guest. Also, let's just make sure Yogi's in here. Yogi, get your butt in here. Then I gotta bring in my first guest. Okay, Yogi's here. Okay. I have to turn this way because there's so many screens in front of me. I have to hold my menu sideways. Silence can say more than words. Don't make this worse. Don't make this worse. you know, you're just like. Yes, silence has 1,000 words. Anyway, yeah, Yogi's here. Yogi, I'm going to invite my first guest already. So remember, Leaf is going to join first, and he's like deaf, so you'll have to wait for the translator to join, but he's going to invite the translator. So, okay? Love you, Bean. Okay, we're going to invite my first guest. So sure. Why can I not send them an invite? I can't invite them? What is this witchcraft? Uh-oh. My guests are going to have to send me an invite. LiefRisten, please. I'm going to have to type to them. Because they can't hear me, obviously. Hey, Puck, scroll back up a tiny bit. Puck is a stinky bottom that loves to hang out in Windy. I'm just not going to read your messages. Okay, let me invite them. LiefRisten. Send me another invite. We're ready. Why can I not send invites to people? I have no idea what's to happen. Well, we're off to a good start. What? I love you too. I love you too. I totally didn't read that message then. Off to a great start as always. OMS, would you expect anything more from me? If it's not scuffed, it's not a bunny stream. What do you mean? What do you mean? If you spray me, I'm picking you up and tossing you in the lake. I might pass out after, but worth it. Okay, you realize those windows don't open, right? So, I would be going through the window. I'm not sure I want to go through the window, I'll be honest. It'd probably hurt. You gonna make a cup of tea? Cool, I have an energy drink to keep me energized and focused. In other words, to stop me dying. I like my comment and captioning. It's like it works as a plugin, but captions won't be saved into the VOD. Twitch native captions will be saved onto the VOD. Oh, cool, that's how it works. But the problem with saving the captions onto the VOD is that when I put them on YouTube, it gives them captions anyway, so it's kind of like, yeah. Invite, you sent me a request? Awesome. Thank you, Bean. Pow, I got, okay, my first guest is inbound, and then they're going to invite their translator. Yeah, I'm going to bring their details up already, actually. Yay! Well, at least that works. That's a start. It's okay for me, YouTube will caption video on its own. Well, teas haven't had an ED song so long, though. What are you drinking? I'm drinking Red Bull. I know that's a terrible choice, but it's a terrible choice. Hi, Batman. Hello. Hi, Batman. George Boy, it's good to see you. You should get bagels from iCarly. I have no idea what an iCarly is. We don't have those in the UK. Am I missing out on something? Am I missing out on num-nums? Are you teasing me with num-nums that I can't have? Are you being a stinky barker? Definitely sounds like it. I'll tackle the job. Do an Eric Andre show. Oh my god, Eric Andre runs the best talk show in the world. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just Google him. Eric Andre is just an absolute mess. He's so cool. He's so cool. By Red Bull and not Monster, I just grabbed the first one I saw and it was a Red Bull, so I was just like, fuck it. Which flavor Red Bull? Oh, just a normal one. Just a normal Red Bull. You do know the answer can only make it worse. I don't have the sugar-free one. I just literally just went, oh, can, but. Hi, Esminek. Hi, welcome. Hi, Bean. Sanders, hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I forgot to say, yeah. Because Red Bull gives me. Also, chat. When we start the show, my focus is always, first and foremost, with my guests. So, I do try and read chat, but most of my focus will be with my guests. So, this is kind of like a real talk show. Just sit back, relax, have a cup of coffee or tea or something. And just enjoy. Yeah. We do have a section at the end of every guest, and we have 5 guests today, where chat can ask some questions, and we will both read chat. And we're here. Good. You should be with Yogi. I'm saying, oh yeah, he can read captions. You should be with Yogi. I'm saying it slowly so that the captioner gets it right. And yes, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Bean. What? We also have super quiet like alerts so that they don't interrupt the show as well. Thank you so much, Bean. Yogi should be with you, and he will talk you through things when your translator comes as well. Yeah. Unless the translator's there already. And then, just listen to Yogi. Yogi will talk you through it. By the way, as annotated on Twitter, Shizu... Yes, I should also note that Shizu, unfortunately my 6th guest today, is unable to make it. The clocks went forward in Europe. They didn't go forward in America. So it kind of changed the time for them. They will be on the finale. So we're going to see them in 3 weeks for the finale. Yeah. We have 4 episodes left of season 2. And we have an all-star cast for the finale. So we have to be confirmed, and Shizu! Yeah! I don't want to spoil it. I'm not telling you who we're having on. It's my little secret. By the way, yeah, as annotators on 20. Yeah. Wow, what's the time? Okay, we've got like 4 minutes before we start running over. Ah, they are here. Yay! Okay. So, without further ado, we are ready to start the show. Woo! We're on time as well. Look at that. Perfect. So, we won't hold out. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome oh, that's the one camera. My first guest to the stage. It's LiefRisten! LiefRisten, hi! Come on down, cutie. Come on down. Hi. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Juce. Thank you so much for being here. Now, obviously you're going to be doing sign language as translation for today's show, for Risten. Feel free to position yourselves any way you like. So that obviously, because you're going to need to be able to see each other. And yeah, any issues or questions and things, do let me know and we'll go at your pace. So I'm not going to like rush you for answers or anything. Just take your time and yeah, don't worry about anything, okay? Yeah, no, awesome. So, yeah, my first thing would be to say thank you for coming on the show. Thank you so much for being here. And to find out more about LiefRisten and what they do.
Yeah, it's fine. Always happy to help.
Awesome. So, yeah, you'll need to translate for me to tell LiefRisten. Give us an introduction about yourself. Tell us more about who you are and what you do.
Yeah. My name is Lief. My name is like this, and I'm a deaf streamer. Oh, like this, sorry. That's his name. I'm a streamer and YouTuber. I make TikToks as well. Yeah, he's a deaf person. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet everybody.
Thank you so much for being here as well. I should also note that doing the translation today is it pronounced Juicy or is it Juice? I want to
Juice.
It's Juice. Okay, because I didn't want to cause any offense by mispronouncing the name.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Awesome. Yeah. Thank you so much for taking the time to be here to translate as well today. I really do appreciate that. The first question I'd immediately have for LiefRisten is obviously being a deaf content creator. They obviously face more hurdles than most people would in this industry. Would they be able to tell us a bit more about sort of the struggles that they've had to experience and how they got through them? So it's going to be quite a long-winded reply, I can imagine. But it was just interesting to get the point of view of someone who's had to deal with that struggle, and they can give motivation to those who may be in the same position.
I sign because when I join my hearing friends, they watch my stream, they get confused because they don't know sign language, and he struggles a lot with that because he has to use the chat to talk to people. Because hearing people, they can't understand him and his voice. Yeah, he struggles a lot with speaking and stuff, so he has to rely on the chat a lot.
And
anything else?
This is really cute.
Cute. When a lot of hearing people meet me and they talk to him, he doesn't understand them, and he has to explain that he's deaf, and he has to use a keyboard or a pen to communicate with them. So sometimes it's not always easy as using sign language, because not everybody knows it.
Yeah, agreed. For example, I don't know sign language myself. I feel like this game has taught me how important sign language is, as something to know. I feel like, in school we're always taught things like, well, for my country, we were taught like French or German as a second language. I feel like we should have a mandatory course that teaches us basic sign language. I think that would make the world so much more accessible to people in Leif's position. But, they don't do first aid, so I don't think that's going to happen. I would say, following on from what I previously mentioned, regarding sort of being a content creator, do you find that you're limited in the content that you can make, or have you found that it's easier than you expected to make like YouTube videos and TikToks and things? Yeah, agreed, chat. I'm glad you agree with me on that point. I feel like it's something that should just be a basic mandatory class that you take when you're in secondary school. Because it would make the world so much better for people who are deaf or hard of hearing. It would make life so much easier. Like, they could buy groceries without being an aggro, It would just make so much difference.
He's saying that making TikToks is very easy because he can just use the sounds that are already on the app. But with Twitch, he has to rely on the chat. But besides that, it's still very easy for him. Yeah. Deaf people, they can't hear, but they can still type. So he struggles a little bit more, but not like massively.
Okay, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, there is a follow-up to this question that I really wanted to ask, because I think this is really important, actually. One of the things that happened a couple of months ago, which, was one of the biggest dramas we ever saw in VR chat, was the implementation of easy anti-cheats. And with that, a lot of things were taken away, a lot of modifications, especially used by the deaf and hard of hearing community. And they had some of the biggest gripes about this change. Since that happened, and we're now months and months down the line with all of these updates and changes, is the game now back to where it was with accessibility for the use of modifications to help the hard of hearing deaf community? Or are you still missing core applications that you had before? Has it got any better?
I don't know if he has a mirror.
Oh yeah, you can use a personal mirror if you've got it.
Yeah, I have that on, but I just wasn't sure if you did.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah. He's saying that before he had the closed captioning mods that helped him a lot when he was talking to people who didn't know sign language. Yeah, it was easier for him to talk with his friends and streamers because he could read what they were saying. But after EAC happened, he lost the ability to be able to do that. He didn't have closed captions, and he feels that it exiled. He feels like he was exiled from the community, sort of, because he doesn't have like the same sort of accessibility as he had before. Yeah. He struggles with that, but they added the chat now, the chat box, which is very good for deaf people because they can still communicate with people. But he still thinks hearing people are very lazy and don't want to type in the chat box. So but he can still talk with hearing people because of the chat box.
Okay, so yeah, when they
So-
you're talking about the chat box that you can have over your head.
Yeah, the
that you
chat
can
box
type
above
in.
your head, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. So, would it be fair to say that the game is now okay and is kind of back where it was before everything went wrong, or would you say that we're still not quite there? Is there still things that are missing that you wish we had right now?
He's saying that before we could use mods to like track our fingers and stuff using the headsets, and that was taken away from us as well. But now they've added it with the Quest, so there is a lot of accessibility improvements that are helping with sign language in the deaf community.
Okay, so it's
in
definitely
its
getting
development. So
better over
it's
time.
heading in the right direction.
Okay, yeah, so we're not quite there, but we are getting there. Because I was worried. Previously, I had some deaf and hard of hearing guests on the show, and it was obviously a good few months back, and there was still a lot of the accessibility that they had that was missing. And I just wanted to get an update to see how much had changed since then. And it sounds like it's getting better, but we're not quite there. And I hope if any VR chat devs see this, I hope you will take this feedback on board that there's a little bit of work to go, but we're getting there. So yeah, keep doing what you're doing. Definitely. As far as sort of doing TikToks and stuff, Leaf, I've seen some of Leaf's content, and Leaf has done like dances and has done some theatrical performances as well. I think in real life as well, which I was really interested to hear about. I think they had a standing ovation for performance ones. I'd like to know more about that kind of side of their life, the kind of acting, performing side, and the kind of things they've been involved with. Because obviously, for a lot of people, theatrical performances rely on being able to hear your surroundings and things like that. But Leaf seems to have done really well. So yeah, I just wanted to find out how he's got into that, and yeah, just more about that kind of general part of their life. I think that's really interesting.
Three years ago, I was in high school. I joined an acting club. Greaser? Oh, the movie Greaser.
Oh, that's a
They
classic.
reenacted that. Yeah. And they reenacted that in his club. He's explaining the character. I don't know this movie. It's confusing.
Oh my god, Grease is amazing. You should watch it.
Yeah.
I guess all of you should watch Grease as well.
Oh, but you dropped out of high school? No. Music. Oh, he was starting the music. And then when it ended, you stood up and was clapping. Oh, and a lot of people were clapping for him. And he was very excited and he loved it. He enjoyed like the appreciation and the love from people. And he dreams about getting more of that.
So is that something that he would want to do as a career is acting and performance, or performing arts, sort of where you'd like to take your life. Is that sort of what you'd like to do? Yeah, Constellation Greece is a classic.
Yeah,
Thank you for the follow.
He wants to become an actor for his career. Yeah.
That's awesome. And are there any influences that he takes in the industry? So are there existing deaf or hard of hearing actors that he looks up to at the moment? You wave. Yeah, Constellation, Olivia Pass. It was a long time ago, that film now.
You know some deaf acting people who have acted, yeah. The first person, Molly. Daniel. They started acting. Oh, it's a type of dance? No. Don't know. They're a very good actor. Because they learned to dance. And they watched them. A lot of practice went into it. When you watch as deaf people who act. Oh. Oh yeah, he watches like a huge range of deaf actors.
That's
So,
awesome. See,
he
I've
looks up
never
to a lot of
really
people.
thought about it, to be honest. I've never really thought about deaf actors and things. It's not something that I've ever really given any thought to, which is crazy. Obviously, there must be loads, but I've just never really given it a thought. That's cool. That's really cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Cool. So, something I do want to ask, Leaf, and most of my questions are just spur of the moment, and we just kind of go with the flow. So, I was going to say, regarding streaming on Twitch, is there anything that you wish Twitch could provide that you don't have? So is there something about Twitch that really annoys you? Is there something that they could do? Not just being deaf, just in general. Do you have any gripes with Twitch? And if so, what is it? And welcome, Thrift. Thank you so much for the comment. Juicy, you have a soothing voice, apparently.
Oh, thank you.
I like your status as well.
Thank you. He wishes Twitch. They added closed captions. They're easier for deaf people and hard of hearing people. You know, Puck is using closed captions, right?
Yeah, it's a third-party software though. It's not. It's not made by
I
Twitch.
see.
It is a third-party integration software. So, yeah, it's not directly from the web
see.
or from the website.
He just wishes that it would be easier, more accessible to have closed captions.
Yeah,
Like in
yeah.
every stream.
Agreed. I'll be honest, it was a bit of a pain in the ass for me to set up closed captioning for my stream. And I didn't realize it would be that much of an annoyance to do when it's something that should be so fundamentally and easily available. So yeah, there's some feedback for Twitch. If you can do closed captioning that's actually simple, like, can you imagine if you're a user and like, you know, you have the options below screen for like all the things. If they had closed captioning there, I don't know if they do. I'm pretty sure they don't. That would be super useful, I think. Just having it in your as an overlay that you can just turn on and off. That would be cool. You can currently turn mine on and off. You just have to click the CC button. So one thing I did want to mention as well is I don't know why Leaf made a point of telling me this. Leaf once had a bathroom incident. They once had a bathroom situation. Do they want to tell us more about what happened? Thrift, yeah, agreed. Closed captioning in general would be super convenient. Also, that's also something to keep in mind. The CCs I have now will not appear on my VOD, so I'll have to upload it to YouTube with closed captioning on for people to actually be able to read it if they're hard of hearing or deaf.
Okay, he was saying that when he was in middle school, he asked the teacher if he could go to the toilet, and then he went to the toilet, and he met his friend, and his friend told him, "Hey, why were you in the girls' bathroom?" And he was very ashamed of himself. He was embarrassed, but there wasn't any girls, so he didn't know, which was lucky. Could you imagine if a girl saw him in the girls' toilets? How embarrassing that would be. But he's grateful that his friend let him know, because yeah, could have been bad. But it's made him but yeah. And it was a funny mistake. That's what you were saying.
I've just thought, if Leaf hadn't said anything, then they would have got away with it scot-free, but now they've told everyone. We all know what happened. He kind of exposed themselves in 4K, which I appreciate. Thank you, Leaf. We are sort of running out of time, but we have to do question time. So we're going to move on to question time. Now, can either of you see Twitch chat? Doesn't matter if you can't, because I can just read out the questions for you if you'd like. But if you can, yeah, I kind of let you choose the questions as you like. So, yeah. Jeez, hi. Thank you for the message as well. Yeah, we're going to move on to question time, chat. We've got about 5 minutes left with my first guest. So if you have any questions for Leaf that you'd like to ask, now would be the time. So yeah, we're paying attention to you, chat. We don't usually pay attention to you, chat, but there's a first time for everything. Actually, a goated topic. I'd love Twitch CC. Thrift, maybe, you know, they have, you know that, what's it called? Twitch have that, like, feedback thing that everyone hates that sometimes gets used that Twitch look at because they don't look at anything else. I can't remember what it's called. Maybe we should start a thing and get people, like, I'll post on my Twitter and get people to upvote it. That might actually be a good idea. I don't know. What do you think? People might turn around and go, oh, I can just download an extension though, but that's kind of not the point. You shouldn't have to download an extension. Just click it in your settings. It'd be so much simpler. The user voice thing, yeah. So yeah, if anyone has any questions, please do let me know, because it's down to you. We can ask them anything. Well, okay, when I say anything, behave. Behave, I know what you are like.
What made you want to become a streamer? Did somebody ask that?
No, but it's a good question. It is a good question. Yeah, feel free to go for it.
Oh, what made you go into streaming? That's the question. What made you go into streaming?
Oh yeah, there it is. Constellation. Thank you for the question. I didn't see it.
I started VR chat in 2018. And when I made so many new friends in 2019 in August. Wait. His streamer friend told him, well, his streamer friend learned sign language. Reese, Reese, that's his friend. They're his best friend, who's also a streamer, a hearing streamer, and they helped him get started. And they were hyping him up and stuff. And that's why he started streaming a very long time ago. And he's been streaming ever since.
Oh, how long ago was that? Do you know?
He said 2019, so
2019.
3 years?
Yeah, coming up to 4 now. Damn, the time flies, honestly. I started in 2019. God, well, I started end of 2019, so it's almost been 3 years for me, but I don't know where the time's gone. Honestly, I couldn't tell you what I've done for the last 3 years. Thrift has a question. He says, Leaf, what was your favourite day on stream, and can you explain why it was your favourite day? That's a good question. Thank you, Leaf. Appreciate it. Not Leaf, I mean Thrift. Thank you, Thrift. Also, I'm trying to keep the camera focused on Leaf and Juice, as a lot of the viewers who may be watching will be viewers of Leaf, and the ability to see the sign language they're doing is very important so that they understand the conversation.
My favorite day on stream was when there's so many funny clips made. Can't remember, but one time in that world, a very, very long time ago, bridge. Oh, he walked on a bridge for 5 hours.
Wait, what?
I've been to that world. It's really long.
Oh, I've heard of it. I've literally seen clips of
And
it.
he.
I don't
Oh,
know
and
why
he
it
fell
exists.
off. He fell off.
Leave, please.
Yeah, and there's a lot of funny clips made about it. And he found it really funny.
Oh my
Thankfully.
God. I can imagine you got reset to the start if you fell off. Oh God. I would cry.
Yeah.
I would cry.
I think I would as well.
Oh my God. Wow. Okay, we are pretty much out. The time always goes so fast. It's literally been basically half an hour already. There is one more thing we need to do though before we wrap it up, and that's shout outs. So I like to give a section at the end where if Leaf wants to talk about any events that they've got coming up, any collaborations, things they're going to be doing, if they want to plug their channel, also please feel free to check the link below. You will find all of Leaf's socials along with a short bio and an example clip of their content. You should definitely check it out and go give them lots of love. But yeah, anyone you want to give thanks to, people who are an inspiration to you, anything at all, is all you. Juice. You're so cute.
I want to shout out my best friend, Reese. for hyping me up and helping me get into streaming. And Ray is deaf. They're a very good friend. And he joined the Helping Hands community because of him. And he made many new friends through that. Very good friends.
Ray is lovely. I know Ray as well personally. He's such a nice guy.
He is.
Yeah, I've known Ray for years now. I think it's crazy. Like I said, I don't know where the time goes. I honestly don't. It's insane. Awesome.
Anything else?
We've got like.
And you.
Oh no! Don't thank me. I didn't do anything. We. I love you, Bean. Wow. Super cute. I don't know how to say it. I can say friend. Like, is it? I think friend. Yeah, friend.
Yeah.
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 And you're cute. I know cute as well. Cute. Super cute.
He called you cute.
Aw. Wait, what?
Oh.
What? Huh? What? Is it... Geez, you're not cool enough for glasses.
I'm so confused.
I think they're getting ready to leave. They're putting their helmet and their glasses on because they're about to mosey on out. So, ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for my first guest tonight. It's been LiefRisten with their translator, Juce. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I wish you all the best for the future. I hope that VR Chat continues to implement more content to enable the deaf and hard of hearing community to get back to where they were. And it's been an absolute pleasure to have you. Thank you for taking the time to be here.
Yeah. Thank you for inviting us on.
Thank you so much.
He's gonna go on his bike now.
Okay. Yeah, you can leave any way you like. I've had people leave through the ceiling. I've never had someone leave on a motorbike, so.
I'm curious too.
We all standing clear. I think they're done. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, my first guest, LiefRisten. Woo! Yay. I'm so glad that went really smoothly as well. And I hope the captions were okay. I can't see them myself, so I hope the closed caption was okay for that. And that you could understand the sign language for those of you who can read sign. But it was lovely to have them on. Yay. We're getting better at this, I have to say. We're getting better at having the deaf community on. So, because I want to cater to everyone. Like, no one should feel like they can't be on the show just because of something that you're born with. Yeah. Well, not necessarily even born with, But yeah, thank you so much for being lovely chat as well. I really appreciate it. Welcome to all the new people. Thank you for the follows as well. I really appreciate it. It's just during the show I will always focus on my guests, but I can see what you guys are writing. I can read everything you guys say. If I pay attention. I usually don't. Okay, we need to get my second guest on the show. So I'm a little bit worried about my second guest because they said that they might be called away at any moment, and I'm worried that they have. So I'm just going to check if they're online and see if I can send them a request to join. Because if not, I'm going to be like, oh, God. Just like every other stream chat, everything goes wrong. Mid boss, you're cute. I know I'm cute, but so are you. Everyone's cute. Right. Blah, blah, blah. Are they on? How do I Oh my God, there's so many people online today. Oh yeah, it's Sunday, of course. I'm losing my mind, chat. I forgot it was even Sunday. Midia, hi. Midia is one of my future guests tonight. We're not quite ready for you yet, Midia, as you know. But I am looking forward to sitting can't wait for you to come and sit on my face. Sit on my face. Is that Yogi? Is it okay if a guest sits on my face? Yogi's my backstage manager. I don't know if you. Yogi, come here. Come here. Come on. Is it okay if one of my guests sits on my face? Is that allowed?
No.
That's not. Good talk. Good talk. Leaf, I got in because of YouTube that I saw one sign. His name is Sabby. I met the Ray, and that's how you got to know Ray and everyone else. Awesome. Leaf, it was awesome having you. I'm glad that went so well. Like, it was super, super smooth. Big shout out to Juce as well for translating. I hope you enjoyed it. It was a pleasure to have you, honestly. Thank you so much. I really hope the closed captioning doesn't mess that up. But it was great. I really enjoyed having you. That was awesome. You're really interesting to talk to. Can you sit on my lap during the interview? Metal, yeah, I can sit on your lap. Do I get lap pats as well? Are you gonna give me lap pats? You have to give me lap pats. This isn't negotiable. I'm down. Okay, so my second guest. I'm getting carried away, chat. Chat. My second. Oh, they're on. Oh, I can't send it in. Harley Quinn, if you're listening, can you send me a request to join the world? For some reason, I can't send invites. I'm gonna send them a Discord message. What? Send me a request to join. We're ready. Oh, I love it when everything goes so smoothly, chat. We'll just ignore the scum. Awesome! They've just sent me a request. Here we go. They've just spammed me with requests. Here we go. I'm just going to accept all of them. Oh my god. They've literally sent me like 20 requests. I'm not going to go for them. So my second guest is going to be here in a minute. So I just need to fix some things. Oh, I've just broken some stuff. Don't worry about it, chat. So I'm so glad you can't see the chaos that's happening. Like, everything's invisible, chat. But like, if you could see what's happening right now, there were 5 screens in front of me right now, and you can't see any of them. Chat's up here. Hi, chat. Then I've got like notes and additional details about my guests. Then I have my OBS under the desk. Then I have 2 screens here which control the cameras in the world and the TV. It just looks like carnage. I should probably take like a print screen and show you guys. And then there's like 7 buttons here as well that you can't see that control the cameras. Yeah, cool. That's literally what I'm about to do. I'm just going to change the banner. Thank you, Bean. Okay, let's get this done. Pow. I have to lock my OBS because if I don't, I'm going to randomly press buttons and things are going to happen that shouldn't. I would love a host point of view. Wait, OMS, what do you mean a host point of view? You mean like this one? Oh wait, you mean you want to see what it's like? I can show you first person, but you won't be able to see a lot of the screens. But hold on, real quick, if you want to see a behind the scenes, what? This is what it looks like. Yeah, so you can see my 7 buttons. You can see my 7 buttons here. Chat, you're floating up there. Notes are there. OBS is under the desk. That's my special milk. You're not allowed that. And then I have my screens here, which, yeah, show me things. Yes. Yeah, it's chaos. But it's fine because you guys, everything just looks normal, so it doesn't matter. Also, do you like what we've done with behind the studio? Do you like, look, okay, so we blew the budget, chat. We blew the budget on the studio. We spent all the money here. We ran out of money here. When my guests come on, they're like, oh, it looks amazing. And then they see like just this travel dark nothingness, and they're like, oh. These are the insider trade secrets that they don't want you to see. It's like being on a real TV set, chat. You get to see all the glitz and glam, but you get to see what happens off camera as well. Like, there is nothing over there. It's just dark and scary. I keep thinking that something's over there and it's going to just come and get me, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I have to stay in the light or I'm going to die. Okay, let me fix it. Let me change this back. There we go. Hey, there we go. You now know more than you should. I hope you're happy. I make a big house, run out of money halfway, and the rest of the house ends up without a floor or a roof. Basically, that's what happened here. Like I keep saying to people, you see this trim? See this trim? That's real gold. we didn't cut expenses, but then we ran out of money. This is real mahogany wood. I've been saying this since season 1. This is real mahogany. My next guest is ready. We're gonna stop talking about my mahogany wood. So, my second guest ready. They do not, unfortunately, have an intro video. Harley's gonna be using TTS to talk as well. So once again, we'll be giving them time to respond to the questions, etc. Yeah, without further ado, please welcome my second guest to the stage. It's xHarleyQuinnxVR. Hello, welcome, Bean. Come on down. Woo! It's lovely to see you. Hi, welcome. Thanks. Damn, you're taller than I remember. I always forget how big you are.
Hello.
Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for coming on the show. Take a seat wherever you like. You can sit in any chair. Most people sit in the one next to me, but it's completely up to you. Yeah, make yourself at home. Just don't put your feet on the couch. They're expensive. I feel like they're typing. What? Honestly, am I short or is everyone just big? I don't know. Hey, there we go. Oh, you have a seating animation? That's fucking awesome. We do have like seats on the seats, but yeah, don't worry about it. Thank you so much for being here. So the first thing I always ask all of my guests when they come on the show, Midia, why are you giving stealth that if you behave? I can still be chat. Yeah, give us an introduction. Tell us more about you, who you are, and what you do. Yeah. And thank you for the follow. Ton, welcome. Hi, it's good to have you back. They're just typing, so I have to give them a second. I'm going to entertain you with dance. Who thought making me a show host was a good idea? You can tell I've drunk a Red Bull, can't you, chat? My bad. It's good to see you, huh? How about that? Yeah, take that. Got him.
I am Harley. I am a full VTuber, and my birthday is next week.
I was gonna say, it's like, isn't it like in 10 days? Happy early birthday! Happy early birthday. Chat, can you say happy early birthday to Harley Quinn? I would super appreciate it. I'm gonna sing you happy birthday as well. You ready? So there's a special way that my family sing happy birthday. And it's very conventional. It's not, you know, it's just so happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Harley Quinn. I can't believe it's your birthday. Yeah. That's how the birthday song goes, right? That's how birthday. Am I wrong? Anyway, happy birthday. Hi, thanks for coming on the show. So, one of the things I wanted to mention immediately is you have a massive amount of history and lore behind your character. So, being a content creator, most content creators like ourselves, being VTubers, etc., or having personas or characters, they usually have some sort of backstory. Me? I have no backstory. Dab. But a lot do. And Harley Quinn's is one of the more filled out, and there's a history, and there is a personal relation that you have there to someone who's moved on, which obviously I'll let you explain. So tell us more about yourself as a character, some of the origins that you came from, because I know you wanted to talk about this, it was important to you, and sort of how you pay homage to someone that you love. Have you had a backstory, Pug, or are you a scuff mess? My backstory is I just turned up one... You know, like, Waluigi turned up in Mario Tennis? He was just like, I wasn't invited, but I'm playing anyway. It's like, that's me, hi. I basically pulled the Waluigi card. That's how I came to exist. Oh,
There's going to be a scuff TTS section then.
It'll be fine. Have you seen my closed captions? Don't worry, TTS is never perfect, but we'll be able to get the general gist of what you're saying, so don't worry. But yeah, do give Harley Quinn some time while they type chat. But oh my god, Leaf, is your birthday coming up as well? Leaf, happy birthday. I'm sorry that I didn't know, but I hope you have a great day. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. Yeah, I need to stop doing that.
The reason why I am a full fox/wolf hybrid is because of a few reasons. For the fox inspiration, it is because of my grandmother. One of her last names, because she was married, actually had fox in the name, De Vos in Dutch, and she always had fox-related things in her flat she lived in. Sadly, she passed away 3 years ago.
I'm sorry to hear that. What? But
So I will always carry a bit of her legacy with me.
That's exactly...
Why I also chose the foxes because foxes are shy and scared of humans, just like me. Shy, and I have a social disorder and low trust in a lot of people and get stressed when there are a lot of people talking.
That's a lot to digest. But no, thank you. Thank you. Damn, you typed that
For the
fast.
wolf part, it's the dominant nature, and the group it is in normally. I am a dominant. I might give off mama vibes, because I do like taking care of people and hug them. As for the group part, it's not fully working yet, as I just feel like I am hovering outside the group.
Like, to be fair, Harley, I've seen you a few times, and like, sometimes at community night, there's like, I have a community night chat, and there's like people everywhere, and it's just fucking carnage sometimes, and Harley's like, oh god, and I don't blame them, to be fair. Like, that makes perfect sense. Everyone, that's the joy of this game. You can still like express yourself and be who you want to be, and sometimes your personality trait may be someone who's more reserved and shy and like prefers smaller groups. There's nothing wrong with that. You can totally enjoy this game and the company of your friends with it still. One thing I definitely did want to go back and mention that you said with the lore and history of your character was obviously the passing of your family member. I'm really sorry to hear that. But I think that's a really touching thing that you're paying homage to someone who means so much to you with the content that you make today. So they're never truly gone, they're always with you. And I think that's really, really cute. So as someone who's been through this year, I know it's hard. And, you know, that wound will never heal. Losing someone in your family you love is tough. But as long as we keep them alive in our heart, they're always with us. And that's super important to me. So I have a lot of respect for you for that, Harley Quinn. Thank you so much for sharing that story. I really appreciate it. And it's nice to see that she had such a positive impact on your life as well. Now, as far as kind of using TTS, this is something I wanted to cover as well. Is it's kind of how you make your content. You use TTS to communicate with your viewers, and it is your go-to to communicate in VR chat. But there's a specific reason that you use TTS. Were you okay to talk about that? Obviously, I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable or anything. But yeah, if you don't mind, would you be okay telling us about the reasons you use TTS to communicate? Okay, good. I never like to cross a boundary, and sometimes the things that I discuss may be kind of sensitive to my guests. So I like to check first before we mention these things, and you discuss them. Oh, Captain Killer, hi Beans. Bobcat, congrats on the VIP badge, by the way. Love you, Bean. What? I'm worried that Midia is going to come on and add more Dom vibes, because Harley Quinn's already got the Dom vibes.
My vocal cords did not fully develop, so I cannot speak. That's my reason for using TTS. I hope I one day could still get a voice.
Are you able to use it in sort of any capacity, or is it kind of literally like I wanted to make a comparison, but I think it'd be rude to make that comparison, so I won't. But is it like you literally just have no voice at all, and there's no way that you can communicate that way? And in real life, how do you communicate with people? How do you get through your day-to-day life? Like, it's really interesting how having all these content creators on who have faced like struggles in their lives that I can only imagine going through. Like, I can't imagine how hard it is to have these hurdles to overcome in your lives, and it makes me feel so much more appreciative for my health and that of my family. And that's sometimes something that we take for granted. Our everyday health is something that we don't really think about until we turn unwell, and then we're like, damn, I wish I wasn't unwell, you know. So yeah, how do you get through your day to day? What's the best way you find to communicate with people? Midia is a dom, mad Bazzy. You're totally right. Midia, don't even cap a face, you know it. Buffalon, love you. Give your doggo a pat for me. Oh, cool. Happy early birthday as well. Why is everyone having a birthday this month? What happened? All these Christmas babies. Yes, chat, it's basically Christmas.
Oh, I use TTS and I sometimes do use pointing and nodding or shaking my head.
Okay, do you use sign language as well? Is that something that you use in real life? Do you find that helps you, or is that something that you've considered or needed? I can imagine it would be kind of one-sided though, just like LiefRisten has the same issue. Like, if you knew it, no one else would, and it would just be like, you know. I can only dom the subbiest boys like Diva. Oh, fuck, what do you mean like me?
Writing as well, but I did not learn sign language.
Okay. That makes sense. You just communicate with pen and paper. It's probably the easiest way. No, these days you probably use phone. Do you use like a phone and then it translates it to TTS for you in real time? Do you find that's the easiest?
Yes.
That makes perfect sense. Have you found that using TTS has made being a content creator harder for you, or have you found that just like Leaf, who faces adversaries in their content creation, that it didn't really seem to have affected them that much because they're so used to it and they can work around it? Do you think it's negatively impacted you in your ability to make content, or have you found that everything's still kind of easy to do? Yeah, cool. I'll probably see you on the 20th. Mad Baz, you dom Midia? I gotta see that. Hi, Modern. Thanks for being here as well. Hi, V. Welcome. And Bra. Hi, Bra. How you go? Hi, welcome to the show. My guest's just typing. Okay, they're ready.
I know I am not the only mute, but I also cannot really express myself with my body either on desktop.
You were looking to get VR, weren't you, I believe, but there was a delay, and now it's going to be next year before you get into VR. And obviously VR opens up the accessibility massively from being able to just use TTS and desktop. So, yeah, I can imagine your content or your ability to make content is going to go leaps and bounds, because there are a lot of high-profile and famous content creators who are mutes, who never speak. They use TTS and similar programs to communicate with everyone, and it works well for them. Like, they're way bigger than I am, so for sure. But I'm really glad for their success. I really am.
Might be a small chance for December, but yes, next year 100%.
Definitely. Is your main focus going to be VR chat content when you get the full VR? I can imagine it will be. Like, it feels like it's a no-brainer. But would you look at doing like live 2D instead and using TTS, kind of like other content creators have as well? Or where would your focus be next year? Leaf, thank you for telling Mad.
I will be doing both VR's desktop games.
Okay, so you're going to be doing a mix. So that you're going to stick to your current formula because you're doing a lot of desktop at the moment, I believe. Is there a specific game that you're playing at the moment? I've heard God of War's really good. The new one. Everyone's been like, oh, God of War. Apparently it's actually fun. I'm tempted. I'm tempted, chap. Should I play God of War? Should we do that? It can't be worse than Jump King. It can't be worse than Jump King.
I was playing multiple, but my desktop is the main thing holding me back right now, as some parts are 10 years old soon.
Damn. That's savage. I remember when I first got into VR chat and I was using a 770 GTX. The minimum requirements for VR is a 970. So I was like 2 gens behind min. The game used to take 15 minutes just to, like, you know, for me to be able to move. Take 15 minutes. And then my FPS was like, I don't know, 7 or 8. It was terrible. So I know what it's like to use outdated hardware. It's painful. Hi there, Black Cat. Welcome. I hope you enjoy this day. Thank you for the follow as well, Mad Baz. Oh no, thank you for the sub, Mad Baz. I appreciate it. So, are we... Oh my god, we're running out of time quick. We've still got some time left though, and there's a couple more things I wanted to cover with you. That's why I'm like... So, that was one thing we were going to talk about. You're currently on hiatus due to your PC's kind of starting to call it a day, and any PC would after 10 years. That's understandable. But you're hoping that everything will be good by either December or February, and that's when you're going to you're going to come back with a bang and start hitting the content really hard again. I'm pretty sure that's the plan. What the it's not
I
what the
streamed last week.
You streamed last week. Are you going to be still streaming now, or are you kind of calling it for the moment until you're able to stream properly? Because I know this is something that's been happening recently, which sucks.
Yes, still trying.
Okay, so you're still actively trying to stream, but all your links are below anyway. So chat, you know where to go. You'll find bio, clip of their content, and all of their links are there as well, including their socials. So you should definitely go and check them out. One thing we didn't mention is that obviously with your name being xHarleyQuinnxVR, you take a lot of influence in your character and your design and kind of your personality from Harley Quinn, I believe. Did you want to tell us about that and how that kind of inspiration came to be? Modern, we're taking a break from Jump King. I'm not going back to Jump King yet. Fuck you. 70,000 jumps is enough for the moment, I think. I wish I was joking. I wish that was a joke. Kazi, yeah, it's Mummy Harley. Harley has the Mummy Dom vibes.
Why I chose my name and how my avatar reflects it with the colors and outfit. I have been given multiple first names, of which one is Harley. I just love the style of Harley Quinn from DC Comics, a bad chick with a great sense of humor, and of course the sensual clothing style sometimes.
I have to say, like...
I tried copying part of the style, and of course the split color scheme into my current OC.
You can see the inspiration there, definitely. When you mention it, people go, oh yeah, I can see it now. And it's really nice. I love Harley Quinn and her personality and stuff, but I just couldn't deal with the fact that she's fucking mental. She scares me. She scares me because I feel like I wouldn't wake up in the morning, you know? That's just how I feel. She scares me to my core. Also, thank you for the follow, Linux. Welcome. Hi. Yeah. It's kind of Harley, that fits you perfectly. I feel like if I slept near you, I'm not sure if I'd wake up in the morning. You'd probably kill me. Mad Baz, yes we are. Yes we are. Agreed.
You might wake up with pain.
Well, you know, pain is my pleasure. So, when are you available? Okay, I'm gonna behave. No, good bunny. Nice bunny. Wholesome bunny. So anyway, it's question time. Yeah, it's question time. Woo! Question. Shut up, chat. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see pain. Stop. It's question time. Cassie says they love you and they're calling you Mummy Harley. Yeah, chat. It's your turn. It's your time to ask some questions. If you have any questions for, hi. If you have any questions for Harley Quinn, now would be the time. No, you're meant to pet. Can you just read chat? It looks like I'm touching your boobs. I'm really sorry. Could you can you just read chat? Could you not kill me until after the show? May I offer you a coffee in this trying time? Oh wait, what the? Hey, get out of! What the? I need an adult. I need an adult. Go read chat. Go on, shoot. Go back to your seat. Go on, shoot. Go read chat. Go read chat. We're okay. We're okay. It wasn't TOS. We're fine. I'm just being attacked. She grabbed my leg. Yo, let's go. This is not a takeover.
Not TOS yet.
Chat. Yeah, it's not TOS yet. What do you mean, yeah? What do you mean? I got 3 other guests to get. Stop. Oh my fuck. Someone please ask a question. Please ask me a question. Can we see Puck getting domed by desktop using community night? No. No, we can't. Shush. Shut up, Yogi. But yeah, guys, please give me a question. Someone give me a question.
I stepped on you before.
Right, okay. They don't know that. I don't know what he's talking about. It's never happened. So I didn't get stepped on. It's just it was just a miscommunication. She fell. I fell. She didn't fall, but she stood on. Anyway, I'm new here. What's going on? We're having a talk show, and I'm currently being intimidated by my guest, and I feel like I need an adult. Do we actually have any questions, or can I hide under the desk? You're always bigger than I think you are. You're so big. We don't want questions. We want Yogi. That's not helping. That's not helping. Hi. I really like your ears. They're fluffy. Puck's got a new Chat, you're lucky you're out of, like, punching distance. Yeah, The Killer, the show's probably going to be about 2.5, 3 hours long today, because we're missing
This is my teenage model Peck.
Can you step on Peck real quick? That's not a question. But I guess it is, but it's not the kind of question. No, stop. Both of you stop. Do you have a question? Any spicy anecdote about you fucking stop? What is my chat? What is that is a question you answer. You stop that, Gray. You stop that. Peg needs to be. I do, but not right now. I'm trying to host a talk show. I can't be domed to join it. Well, I could be. Stop, right? I can't do this right now. How far can you throw a coffee cup? Far enough for it to hurt. I'm a big boy. Just not this big. Yeah. Okay, so we have no questions. Can you tell Harley hello? Captain Killer says hello. Dommed on after stream. Yes, I can be dommed after stream. I just can't right now. I gotta. Fuck, I've got Midia next.
Hello, Kira.
I can't deal with this. Not Peg. It's not Peg. Right. Yeah, we're out of time. Before you go though, there's one more thing that you. There's one more thing that you need to do before you leave, Bean, and that's shout outs. So if there's anyone you want to give a shout out to, if you want to say hi to Mum, or like any events or things going on your channel that's coming up, remember, check the link. All of her socials are there. Go and give her lots of love. Harley's an absolute bean. Yeah, stop calling me Peck. Stop calling me Peck. God, I hate this show. You've made me hate something that I loved. You're paid to. Oh God. Fancy when. Anyway, Why is my whole chat just... Yeah, a shout out. Yeah, just you got to shout. Is there anyone you want to shout out or mention? Just stop looking at me seductively. I'm just gonna face this way. I'm just gonna actually no, because I can't see you. Then I don't trust that. I am not Spec. I am not Plug. I am not Peck. I am not Pug. I am not Pook. I am not Book. I am Puck. Wait, it's my logo. It's literally on the screen. It's literally on the screen. I can't make it any simpler than that. Harley, did you have anything? Because we literally are actually out of time. Mad Baz, I look submissive to everyone. I wouldn't have it any other way. Beck. It's also not Beck or Buck. Puck is the easiest to dom. Just no. Don't just stare. I'm not sure if Harley's dead or just contemplating my demise. Was there anything? Did you want to say, like, give shout outs, or are we done here? Oh god. I guess we're done.
Well, I will be having my birthday stream on the 21st, okay. So be sure to stop by then. Also, many different people inspired me to stream. Still get supported by people right now, and hope to be a lot more active when I get VR.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Sorry, chat. I'm just in mind of you. Anyway, yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for my second guest this evening. It's been xHarleyQuinnxVR. Thank you so much for coming on the show, Bean. Well, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had fun. It was a pleasure talking to you. It's been lots of fun. Yeah. I feel like I have no right to tell you that you gotta go, but it's you gotta. Please leave.
Give me 1 second.
Oh no. Okay. I'll be real. I'm a little bit worried for my safety right now. I don't like this. I don't like where this is going. Cal, remember when I said, Cal, I'm sorry. I need your help. Cal, help me. Protect me. Harley, what are you doing? I don't know what Harley's doing, and it worries me immensely. Hi. Yeah. Jiggle. I'm just gonna leave. I'm going to die.
My show now.
Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta press the camera. Gotta. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Bye. I quit. I quit. Can't believe I'm still alive. Next guest. Okay, yeah, next guest. Right. My next guest is. Wait. It is Midia. Yeah, Midia, you're my next guest. Midia, send me an invite request. I can't send them for some reason. But actually, honestly, I love you, Bean. Thank you so much for coming on the. What just happened? I can't believe you. This is meant to be serious. It's never serious. Oh my god. One of the best exits we've ever had. Thank you so much for the 69 Midia. Midia, you sent me a request. Yogi, my next guest is inbound. Harley, I swear to God, they're doing California Girls off camera. Get out of here. Go on, shoot. Shoot, my next guest is coming. I love you, Bean. Thank you for being on the show. Oh, God. Why? How do I get domed by desktop users? How does this happen to me? Am I just weak? Or are the DOMs getting stronger? Don't answer that, chat. Don't. I know what you're going to say. Don't answer that. Okay, I'm going to bring up my third guest's details. And my third guest has an intro video as well. Ooh, I hear you say. Yes, very exciting. You know, we should have added all the sound effects from, like, guests. So I was like, you know, when it's like, you could win this brand new car. And then it's like, ooh. And everyone goes, ooh, at the same time. And it sounds really stupid. We should have put that in the sound. Chat, can we all go, ooh? Because they've got an intro video. Work with me here. Like I said, we spend the budget on the studio. We couldn't afford all these extra bits. Rose has got it. Hannah coming in hard with the ooh. OMS, thank you. Killer, not quite what I wanted, but I'll take it. Louis, close. I'll take it. That's fine. I'll take that one. Pet gets domed by the... Well, yeah, Daddy Air keeps me alive. If I don't suck him, I will die. Just... You're all aware now that you're sucking on Daddy Air. Nothing you can do about it. Hi, Austin. Hi, Austin. Wolfie. Woo. OMS, that's a very interesting one. Woo. I feel like I'm being over enthusiastic. Just slightly over enthusiastic. I need to drink some more of my Red Bull. Hold on. My next guest isn't here yet. Well, they're in the wild, but they're getting the talk from my backstage. So, how you guys? You enjoying this? Are you glad this is back? Are you glad that we're doing the show again? I know I am.
Move!
What do you mean? What, I was drinking. No, I'll go even slower now. I'm gonna have one more magic. No, I'm not gonna. My next guest is ready. We actually have an intro video for my next guest. Midia, do bear with us. You won't be able to see it on the screen behind me because this TV is broken, but they don't know that, so it's fine. We're just gonna play as an overlay on my OBS. So when I just stand here and nothing happens, don't worry, things are happening. Okay, right? Yeah. Now that we've explained that, everything here works fine, Midia. Everything's fine. Okay.
You look like idiot.
Oh God, I've grabbed my photo and thrown it off my desk. Okay, right. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back right after I zoom. Oh, there we go. Right after this.
Hi. I am MydiaStardream, and I am a Twitch streamer. A lot of people say that I'm comfy. Oh, there. Die. 2 planes, actually. One thing I would like people to understand is that if you can make someone feel loved, you definitely should. Don't be a basic bitch, be a cutie bitch. Exactly! I want to be a cutie bitch, man. Honestly, I believe that love drives the world forward. And there is love for everything. Love for your friends, love for your food, romantic love, gaming love, all the love that you can get.
Aw, that was really cute. I can't believe you started it with... I can't believe you actually used this, though. actually a troll, a gremlin, a meanie stinky poo face. My insults need work. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my third guest. It's MydiaStardream. Woo! Hi, hello, welcome. Come on down. It's lovely to see you. Welcome to the show. Hi, Bean. Hi. 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 Yeah.
Now we can start an interview like this, right?
Yes, mommy. I mean, yes, Midia. I mean, what? I kind of just want pass. Anyway, thank you for coming on the show. It's lovely to see you. I should probably turn my music back on. Pow, there we go. Yay. Yeah. Let me just block this so I don't accidentally make everything explode. Hi. Thank you for coming on the show. It's lovely to see you, Midia. Please don't dom me like Harley Quinn did. You're going to be good?
Don't worry.
You're going to behave?
I'm not such a dummy.
Okay, good. Awesome. Thank you for being here. We have so many things that we can cover with you. You gave me so many things to talk about. It's absolutely insane. But before we do anything, apart from watching your awesome intro video... Your awesome intro video... Oh, I doesn't work anymore. Your awesome intro video... Oh, wait, hold on. Did I just... Oh, I thought I put my...
Can you just remove those buttons here?
Sadly not. So, yeah, we can't... Yeah, they're really annoying, I know. So, chat can't see them, but there's, like, buttons in the way here. Don't worry about it. Usually I just, like... Some of my guests, I'll do this and look through the gap here, and sometimes I'll just... Yeah, you get used to it. Give it 5 minutes, you'll forget that.
I mean, again... This is a nice place, I guess.
Oh, but I can't look at all the things. You said you weren't gonna dom. What are you? You sit down, Ree.
I'm not a dumb.
Not a dom, my ass. Anyway, wait, don't dom my ass. Anyway, stop. Right, okay. Hi, welcome to the show. But before I lose my sanity, give us an introduction of yourself. Who are you? What do you do? Yeah.
Honestly, I don't really know. I'm MydiaStardream. I stream on Twitch. I have a Twitter. I have a fancy that I don't use. So you are most likely going to find me on Twitch. I usually stream war games such as War Thunder, Enlisted, you know, that kind of pew-pew games. But I don't know. I started last year. Like very recently, I did a 1-year anniversary. And honestly, streaming kind of filled that void that I had. Like back then, I usually play games for myself, and I really had no hobbies or anything to do. And I think streaming kind of filled that void for me.
I feel like
other than that, I don't know. I try to be friendly.
Well, we...
No, you.
Cassie, where the fuck do you think you're going? Cassie, you get back here by now. Yeah, I feel like you kind of got in for the same reason as me then. Like, I know you work full-time at the moment as well as being a streamer, so that's got to be quite hectic. I know exactly how that feels. But yeah, it kind of filled a void for me because VR chat, like, I love VR chat and it will always be my home. But I wanted to try something new and it was streaming. And then I just fell in love with it. And then here I am. For some reason, definitely. I have this. I still don't know how this happened, but
I mean, you could say it's half of a comfy place if we don't look at that.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Look, the whole studio looks beautiful. Look at it. It's beauty abound. The whole screen. Yeah. All you can see is like best views over the city that you'll ever see. You know, beautiful. Just hope it doesn't flood because. Fuck. That's really, really close.
God.
Anyway.
It's starting to flood.
We'd have a problem if the place flooded, that's for sure. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. You mentioned that you play a lot of war games, and especially at the moment, you've been playing a lot of War Thunder. Now, we have never, I don't think we've ever had a, like, heavy War Thunder player on the stream ever. So this is something I wanted to talk about, because I can imagine some of the viewers at home play War Thunder. We have a War Thunder streamer. Well, currently a lot of War Thunder. There's currently like free drops and campaigns and things going on that you're heavily involved in with your community. And yeah, you're pretty good at the game. So I thought that you would be a cool person to ask about War Thunder and war games because I've never played them.
I would not say that.
You wouldn't say you're good?
I would not say that I'm good.
Well, Wolfina is saying that you're a pro, so...
Shush, Wolfie.
There's an easy way to sort this out. Does the game have a KD? Is there a KD rating system?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your KD?
There is. I don't really look at the KD or the win rate. I just try to perform like the best I can in every game.
That's
And
so
sometimes
modest.
I die 3 times.
That's
and I
so
cannot do anything.
modest. It's like, you know, I don't bother about it. It's probably like 5.0, but yeah, I don't mind. Don't look at that. But yeah, I did want to ask you more about like War Thunder and those kinds of games because, like I said, we never had someone who plays on. And Mad Baz, yes, they are an adorable War Thunder player. You're totally correct. Your PNG is absolutely freaking adorable. Oh my god, I'm totally in love with your PNG when you're playing War Thunder. It looks so cute.
I love it.
And yeah,
I love it too.
I just wanted to know more about what got you into games like War Thunder. Where was the interest there for you? Because although they are well-known and well-established games, the communities aren't as big as, you know, VR Chat or Counter-Strike or Apex, you know, these other multiplayer battle games. So yeah, what was the draw for you, and what's the community like?
Okay, this is a bit hard to explain and a bit, you know, when I think about it, it's a bit meh. My ex-boyfriend got me into the game. I was watching him like, I was watching a friend of mine playing with someone else, and I was like, oh my god, I like the voice of this person you are playing with, to Mitch, which was my friend back then. And then I realized I met this person. He ended up being my boyfriend, and we play War Thunder together.
Aww.
And I realized not only I was better at War Thunder than him, but also I played a lot more than him.
You just dunking on him. Not only did I realize I was better, but he's an absolute savage.
It turns out that, you know, I recently started streaming back then. I had like 6 viewers, average viewers, so, you know, it was like the first steps. And I was like, wait, I'm really enjoying this game. I play it on a daily basis. Why not put it into my streams? And then I started playing more and more and more, eventually becoming an official content creator. And, you know, I'm now waiting to see if I get the next step, which is getting a decal, which is basically a decoration that you can put on your vehicles, representing me.
Mad Baz has told me to mention the USSR and how you love playing them. Is that right? The enemy.
Everyone knows my hate for USSR because basically they are overpowered. You know, they are the overpowered faction of the.
There's always one, isn't there? There's always like the OP faction.
Yeah, there is always one. It was back in World of Warships, World of Tanks. I kind of played all of the games, and there is always like one of the factions that's vastly superior to everything else.
That makes sense.
And I don't know what else. I found an amazing community in War Thunder. It's a community that it has its pros and cons, I would say. There is, for example, one of the things is that a lot of the War Thunder viewers only watch War Thunder. They don't, like, you know, if a War Thunder streamer streams something else, not much of the War Thunder community goes to it, you know? Like, War Thunder viewers only watch War Thunder, but at the same time, I managed to find, like, amazing friends, amazing people to collab with. Wolfinia, Deva. I actually found Deva through War Thunder. And I have, like, so many friends from War Thunder that, you know, kinda owe my everything to the game.
Oh, I'm glad there's a nice community.
Even though I'm trying now to move. I'm trying now to move forward into different stuff.
Oh, so you're starting to explore different games now? Because I know, like, watching your content for a little while, it has been heavily focused on War Thunder. And looking at your chat, it looks like it is a nice community that do watch it. So what are you looking to move into now? Is anything piqued your interest?
VR chat. It's a bit complicated to stream on VR chat because, you know, the overlays that you have to put on either your wrist or your layout and stuff.
Yep, I can see
also,
all
like,
of them right now.
The fact that I usually, like, when I stream a game and then talk over it. So I kind of feel like the viewers will not get bored because they have both the game and my talking. But if I were to sit, like, in front of a screen and talk and talk and talk and only talk, I would be worried for my viewers because I would say, oh my god, are they bored? Do they want something else? Do they want something else?
Yeah, it's a difficult one. Like, VR chat is not the sort of game where, well, some call it a social platform, some call it a game. VR chat is an entity, I'm going to call it that to be safe, is an entity where you can't really talk about a play-by-play as you're playing the game because not a like, you know, sit down, do the objective game. It's not that kind of thing. So you can't talk about it.
Yeah.
So you have to talk
Yeah.
to people or to your chat and interact in different ways. So instead of me talking about VR chat, we're hosting a talk show instead. That's how you make the content. You just gotta make it more. How do I explain it? It's got to be more personal. It's a lot more personal generally when you stream in VR chat. So,
It's more about you, yeah.
definitely.
I mean, that's why you are one of my role models, because, you know, you managed to turn like a social club, you know, into something that your viewers enjoy. Like, you have an amazing community, so, you know, you're kind of something what I want to reach at some point.
Don't follow after me too much. You'll scuff everything. You'll scuff everything. I'm too scuffed for this. But no, that's really, really sweet. I hope it works out for you. And yeah, if you need like any tips or help with stuff, just let me know. I'm always happy to help you out. So are you looking to just strictly move to VR chat then, or are you still gonna mix it up and use desktop games still as well?
No. I plan to have like maybe 2 main games, for example, like 2 days of the week, like the main games, and then, you know, some, I don't know, like a new game comes out, this looks cool, play it, and then, I don't know, drop it after 2 days because you know, and have 2 main games would be for now War Thunder and VR chat if I can make it.
Yeah, so it's just, it's mixing up the content a bit more. And you are completely right. Your War Thunder viewers may not come to watch you in VR chat, but you'll find the other thing the other way around. There are people who specifically only watch VR chat content creators or people who do stuff in VR chat. If I go and play something else, they don't come and watch because it's not their content. So, you know, you will find that with any game. If you stick to one formula, when you change it, a lot of people won't follow you. But, you know, if you vary your content consistently, then they'll be more into you as a person instead of what you're playing. But there's people I watch hardcore.
There is also that...
You go. No, okay, wait, no, that's not.
I was
not,
just saying
I didn't
that...
mean hardcore as in not hardcore. I mean
Hardcore?
I mean as in
Wait,
I watch them a
hardcore
lot.
as in,
No. You stop.
Oh.
Chat don't even start, right? That's not what I meant.
Anyway, leaving hardcore stuff aside, one of the things that kind of make me worry to join VR, like as a game, is the heavy restrictions of Twitch. You know that Twitch doesn't allow no booba, no, like, you know, depends on your clothing, depends on your style of dancing, depends on a lot of things. They will be like, you know what, a free permaban for you. And that's what I kind of want to avoid.
Understandable. I know that you do... some of the content that you have to be careful with is your dancing, obviously. That can land you in hot water. Did you want to tell us about your dancing side as well? Because we haven't actually mentioned that either. So you like to dance in VR chat?
I don't know.
Yeah, we can totally talk about it. We just can't show people you actually doing it. That's all really. So yeah, we can talk about anything really on the show.
So basically, the first time I got brought to a dancing club, like, you know, that kind of dancing club, but was by my friend Sky Hino. They brought me to a dancing club. I was like, wow, I got impressed of, you know, the movements and everything that people did. Back then I was half body, and I was like, oh my god, I also want to do that. I got myself full body just for that.
No way.
And, you know, yep.
That's
I got myself half body just to dance. And basically, you know, I started realizing that depending on your move, you can make people feel stuff, you know, that kind of thing. I am not a dancer. I have never exercised in my life, so it's really hard to pick it up.
Hey,
But, you know,
watching you...
I try to make progress.
You're insane. Like, watching you in my community night. So, Midia comes to my community nights, and watching you dance with Blitz and just, like, chilling out and just freestyling and having fun. You're both great. You're both better than you think. Like, honestly, you definitely hold a beat more than I can. Yeah,
No.
I think you're actually okay.
Blitz is really good. Blitz is really good. Blitz is, like, amazingly good.
Blitz doesn't understand how good he is, I think. Blitz doesn't realize he's actually quite a solid dancer, that they've just naturally picked it up. But they're always dancing, so it makes perfect sense. It's just practice. Would you potentially do dancing in VR when you start streaming it? Is that something you'll be looking to do? Obviously the wholesome stuff.
I think That's the problem. I don't really know how to dance wholesome stuff. So
yeah, you're
the
kind
only
of
dance I
specialised in
picked
that.
up is the So if I had to dance at some point, it would be like fancy or that kind of stuff.
Hey yo.
Oh,
I'd watch. I'd follow. Wholesome. Thank you for the follow, by the way, man. Alex, welcome. There's so many things I can cover with you. It's insane.
Go ahead.
One of the main things that I did want to cover with you, and I thought this is really interesting because I don't know the story about this, but you made a point to mention it to me, is you mentioned when we were discussing before the show that in your own words, you used to be an asshole. Did you want to explain kind of the previous you and how you've changed into who you are today?
Sure. I could do that. It would be a pretty long explanation. I will try to make it as short
Okay,
as
yeah,
possible.
just condense it as much as you can.
This goes from my childhood. Well, back then, people in my community know I was forced by my parents at really young ages to HRT to a male, I was forced, quote unquote, testosterone and that kind of stuff because they wanted a male. So I grew up being a bit of an asshole, like very aggressive. I would be mean to other people. And this continued until, all over adulthood and stuff. Until I moved away from what would be my ex-father and stuff like that. They were basically I had a super toxic family. Luckily, I'm away from them now. And that could be seen, like, the asshole me could be seen, for example, in League of Legends, that kind of games. I would play them intensely. And constantly, like, I'm not joking, I would wish people to die. And, that kind of stuff that you should never, ever do.
Mm.
And, at some point I realized that, maybe that's not the way to go. It's okay to, like, friendly banter. Sometimes we win a hard match and I'm like, haha, GG, just to meme the enemy. But, like, how I used to be is not the way to go. And, a few years ago, I decided to change completely. And honestly, I'm way happier with what I am now than what I was back then.
I have to say, you're definitely not an asshole
I believe in
anymore.
people. Yeah. I try to, be kind and so far it works.
See, I would never have kind of imagined that, but obviously, I find that people who have a hard upbringing, or like, family problems when they're growing up, and I came from a bit of a broken family, but I don't really talk about it. No one really knows that much about my history, but people go one of two ways. They either become very empathetic and sympathetic because they don't want people to ever feel the way they did, and they become super nice, like me. Or people lash out the world and become super angry and violent. Like, you didn't become violent, but you became super angry and hateful, like yourself. I feel like it's always, there's one extreme or the other when people grow up in difficult situations. And I think what you went through was way harder than anything I did. And we sometimes we're just born in a situation that we can't escape, and that can help mold us as a person, but we always have the ability to change. And I hope that you're an inspiration to those who may feel very conflicted about their hatred towards people and life and stuff, and show them that you can actually turn around and not be an asshole. And I saw Yogi's comment saying, wait, you can stop being an asshole? Yes, you can, Yogi. One day you might figure it out.
Yogi.
We love you, Yogi.
I'm guessing Chat doesn't see that Yogi is lurking there. Like,
Oh no, they can't see him. So generally
staring at us.
we use Yogi as kind of like the reference point of where the cameras are. So if you're looking at Yogi, you're generally sort of in view of looking at any cameras. Yeah, he's kind of like a placeholder. What else? There's so many things here. There's a couple of things here. There is definitely one that I will mention to you that we absolutely have to get in before the end of the show. One other thing I wanted to mention that's quite interesting about your stream, and something that you do differently to most people, is backseating. So most streamers will tell you that backseating is when they're playing a game, like let's say I'm playing Super Mario 64. Yes, I'm old, shush. And they're like, oh no, you should actually jump up on the left because that way's actually faster. And it's like, Most people are like, shut the fuck up, okay, I'm going to do it my way. Yeah, that's backseating, and generally streamers dislike that. You have a different approach to this. Did you want to talk to me about kind of how you approach backseating and what your views are on it in your stream?
Yeah. Basically, for me, as I said, streaming feels this whole and stuff. Basically, in a way, streaming feels to me more, rather than someone showing what they are doing, like a TV show or whatever. For me, streaming is more like sitting in a couch with your friends instead of being physically your friends. They are your viewers on the other side of the screen. But it is basically the same, like back then when you were young and you would sit with your friends in the same couch playing like a video game, passing the controller around, That's the feeling I want to convey with my gaming. That's why backsitting is allowed. Basically because it makes me happy when people actually try to help, like, oh my god, you are not going to destroy this tank this way, try shooting here. And it's more of a community effort. And the community comes together to try and beat the level or, win a game or whatever, rather than just being, no, I'm the only one playing, I don't care about your comments, I don't like that. I want to convey this, we are on a couch and we play.
I like that kind of attitude. It is actually quite refreshing and nice, and I do miss those days. I didn't have many friends growing up, I barely had any at all, but my cousin was my best friend. And on the weekends, we would literally couch game just like you said. And oh my God, those were the days. They were great. So creating that kind of atmosphere, I know personally how that feels. It is an awesome feeling. So no, I really like
I remember those Hollow Nights.
That's so nice. Like playing games
Hollow Night, like
until the sun comes up.
3 a.m.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God. See,
that was amazing.
A lot of today's, like back in our day, basically, a lot of gamers today, when they play games, they grew up, when they play games, like, they will never have understood split screen at someone else's house playing in real time until the sun comes up. It's literally online on the Xbox, and then you just play until like 4 a.m. go to bed. It's not the same experience. It will never be as good as it was. Online will never be as good as IRL, that's for sure. So I really like your approach to that. So we are rapidly running out of time, but there is one other thing I wanted to mention before Christmas time. Before Christmas time! It's not Christmas yet, chat. We'll have Christmas in like 10 minutes. Wait. No, stop. Stop. No. Paddle. I have to paddle. I was going to say, I was told to ask you about the chicken. What? Why?
It is a long-running channel joke.
Inside jokes. I'm always down for an inside joke.
Okay, if chat can... I'm not reading chat right now, but if you can put the chicken emote on chat right now.
Right now, chat's just full of Christmas. There's a whole lot of Christmas right now.
I'm sorry for you. Anyway, the chicken was... It is something like... That's why I love my community. Because basically, it was back then when we started. A viewer and friend called Zimba. We were talking in chat, like when I was streaming, I think it was Dark Souls or something like that. And they said how, the pronoun they, them, like I identify as a non-binary person.
Mm-hmm.
So neither male nor female. And the pronoun they, them, just for non-binary people, in their language is hen. H-E-N, okay?
Okay.
So in their language, it's hen. And I'm like, I'm not a hen, I'm not a chicken, right? And that kind of stuck. And I was like, yeah, do you see that? I'm commissioning an emote for that. And I decided to commission it.
So that would explain
and that's how it came to
the
me.
chicken. So you're hen then?
Yeah, I'm a hen.
wait, if we mix...
It was one of those nobles kind of thing.
If we mix hen and them, does it make hem? Are you a hem?
Anna? Is that even allowed on Twitch?
Wait, hem is fine.
Quick.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you are going to get banned, remember to put on the camera, have a real life kind of a stream,
Oh, if
and you will only get 70
bans. If I'm going to get myself banned, I'm going out in style. Don't worry. I got it all planned out. will just accidentally stream the wrong
Good job.
content to the wrong platform.
That would be interesting.
That's one way to get yourself banned.
By the way, I have not seen much your Farley streams, but they are actually good quality. I have seen a little tiny bit.
Oh, thank you, Bean. I'm totally new to it.
Wow.
I've only done one IRL and one VR. We have to be careful how much we talk about, fancy on Twitch, because TOS is very about it, so we have to be careful on that. But yes, I appreciate your kind words. Thank you, Bean. I know you have one as well, but you don't use it yet. But maybe in the future. I have a hair in my head, so it's like,
Maybe.
I think I got it. Okay, we're gonna do question time. Question time. What? Chat. 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 Ding
Should
ding
I
ding
pull
ding
out my
ding.
chat?
Chat. Ding 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 ding. Question time. Ding ding ding. Who do I sound like? Shout out to Rosedale, your lovely Bean. It's not Christmas time. No, that's not what I did not say Christmas time. For fuck. Chat, you make this harder than it needs to be. It's not Christmas time. Question time. Question time. If you have any questions that you'd
Are
like
you
to
reading
ask
them or
Midia,
why?
either or. First question: can you sit on puck? Chat, don't. Chat, stop. Right, okay. Behave. Don't. Wait, no, stop. Sit. No. No, it's fine. It's not time for you to leave yet. You can still sit down. Chat, look what you've
Why
done.
do you put a collider in there?
Hi. Oh.
Do you want me to slam you on the collider?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. I'll just get on. Okay. I'll just get on my knees and you can sit on me.
Good
And
boy.
I'll just read.
Goodbye. There we go.
Why am I being? Oh, fuck it up.
Hi, Jen.
Okay. I have to say, chat. This is a great view. Anyway. Next question. Next question.
There you go.
Chat, stop. Hi, Mel. Okay.
You have an amazing community.
I do. So do you, to be honest. It's nice that so many of them come out to support you today as well. I've got a question here. It says, are the rumors true about how you think your voice is not cute and you're an ugly potato? Also, where comes your worrying obsession for your flamethrower emote and fire in general? It's kind of like a multi-question. That one.
Okay, one, I'm ugly. I consider myself ugly.
One lies.
And I consider my voice to be very cringe.
Two
but,
lies.
Some people like it. I don't know why.
I like your voice.
Oh,
Chat,
yeah.
if you like Midia's
And the
voice,
fire.
I want you to put a I don't know, just put any emote in chat. If you like Midia's voice, I want to see emotes in chat. I will lick your. Wait, okay, no, wait. So yeah, stop.
Well, about the fire, basically, I love fire. And ironically, in real life, love fire. Like, whenever we put a barbecue, campfire, whatever, I would just get everything to make the biggest flame and stuff. I love the smell. I love everything. I might have or might not have burned a tree or two during, like, throwing fireworks and stuff. We don't talk about that. And,
Are you
basically
committing?
everything fire is
Are you
cool.
admitting to arson on my show? Is this happening right now?
I mean, there is nothing wrong
Is
with
this a
arson.
felony?
It's cool and...
Oh my god! The FBI are gonna come knocking any minute now.
Oh. Also, stuff is better barbecued, like chicken, people, that kind of stuff.
What do you mean, people? What do you mean, people?
Nothing.
Stop eating people. When people ask you to
Have you
eat them,
tried
that's
people?
not what they mean.
You cannot say that.
It's not. No, I can't say I've tried people. I can't say. No, Pink, you don't know. It's Pink, stop. Right, Pink says, "Yo, sign me up. I'm people. I like that." It's fucking. Oh my god.
I mean, we can offer like a complete 2-for-1. We first eat them and then we eat them after some cooking and stuff.
Okay, I'm interested in part one.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm not sure about part two. I'll be real. Part two concerns me great. Yeah,
I would like
Yumi.
to try it,
Yeah,
just,
Americans have
for
a
the
high in
experience.
saturated fat, so I'm not sure they'd be healthy for you.
Oh yeah, that sounds like healthy.
Well, I think that's kind of pushed us out of time, I'm afraid, Bean. This has been fun though.
Yeah, I think so.
It's been lovely talking.
I don't think
to
there is
you.
any more questions either.
It's okay. I wouldn't trust them to answer anyway. They ask the worst questions. Sit on me, please. What kind of a question is that? I hate that. I actually got. Fuck. Right. We'll just delete that from the. We'll delete that from the edit. It's fine.
Why?
Don't worry, we won't actually. We don't delete anything from the edit. So, but can you have more of Midia and me after this? Hey yo.
What?
Hey yo, are you gonna come in? Good boy.
I'm up for that, Harley.
Are you gonna eat me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need to stop because this is gonna get unhinged very quickly. This is gonna go south really fast. But one more thing to do before you leave is shout outs. So if there's anyone that you want to give a shout out to, people that you love that you wanted to mention, events coming up in the future, as always, chat, link below, a biography on Midia and who they are and what they do, along with a clip so you can have an example of their work, and we also saw some today, and all of their links and socials are there, so go and give them lots of love. So yeah, I'm going to throw it over to you.
Basically, there is a couple people I would like to thank. It might be a bit long. I'm sorry.
That's okay. You've got like a minute
basically,
or two.
first of all, I would say my amazing community. I would not be there without them. I really appreciate them from the bottom of my heart, and I love a lot of people. I love basically everyone that's around. For specific people, I would say there is 3 streamers that brought me to to actually streaming myself. Many people know Calliope Mori. She's been an inspiration for me. There is a second one called Lady Lunairi. She's a very strong person that, kind of set the actual path before I took it. She's kind of my mentor, even though we don't talk much. And finally, I wanted to talk about Zaturnalina. She was basically a friend, we were pretty close friends. But she was very kind. She was a streamer, like a very small streamer. Not many people have heard of her. But she's the one that showed me that you can actually show love to the people on the internet, because usually, people are somewhat mean, or at least put distance between you and me when we are on the internet. And I think Saturnalina gave me the idea that you can actually love people on the internet. You can actually be close to them, and you can actually be a good person on the internet and put everything together. And sadly she passed away last year, so I'm a bit sad still. But yeah, she was also a bit of it, and I really appreciate her. Other than that, nothing more to say. Remember to when you're in the internet talking to chat, to another chatter on VR, whatever you're doing, please don't put barriers over them. Don't put barriers between you and them. Just try to approach them with love, and you will see that love reciprocated. There you go. And that's it.
You're so freaking cute, Midia. I love you to bits.
I'm not cute.
You're super cute. What do you mean? I'm mega cute.
No.
Wow, I can bully Midia. Cute.
No, not cute. Not cute.
Big cute.
Not cute. I have a redeem to admit it, and you didn't redeem it.
It's well, we're not on your stream, so the laws don't apply here. You're literally in my world. You're in my world now. I own all that you survey. Just please don't strip it for copper, because it's worth money. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you to my third guest. It's been MydiaStardream.
Not giving me a kiss for goodbye?
Okay,
Although I have to go there and take it. Goodbye.
Well, thank you so much for being on the show. I love you, Bean. Thank you for being here.
Bye.
I hope you enjoyed it. See you later. Bye, cutie. Bye, Bean.
I also don't have any way to go out, so we'll just. I could do this. Wait.
Wait. Oh, that. Are they okay? There's the end of my podcast, MydiaStardream. Oh, I love you, B. Thank you so much for being on this show. I feel like Darth Vader's just gone. You just go. Angel, not sussy. The captions are just broken, okay? It wasn't me, it's the captions. Okay. Diamond. I'm knocking on my head like they're in here. Diamond, are you there? Diamond, I'm going to have to send a message because I can't send requests. They have to send them to me. It was lovely to have you though, Midia. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you to your community for being here as well. I really appreciate you coming out to support Midia. They were amazing. There were some other things that I wanted to talk to them about, but we just ran out of time, including potential tarot card readings. That could be really interesting because I think Midia knows how to read tarot cards. That's pretty cool. And there were a few other things as well. Sort of mentioning you're up for collabs with other like War Thunder streamers as well. You love doing collabs and playing with people. So yeah, if any of you play War Thunder and you stream, reach out. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, Sky. Thank you for all the follows and subs and all the love and stuff during the show. It looks like I'm praying to my flashy cloud picture. Oh, Flashy! Hold on, where are my controllers? Oh, Flashy! My lord! My savior, my being! Grant this show less scuff, and I will make you wealthy beyond your dreams. Oh, why am I such a mess? Okay, hold on, I got a message, Diamond. I'm ready. Send me a request to join. Oh, you're gonna be doing tarot streams next year. There we go. Thank you for also mentioning that, Midia. I appreciate it. Flashy's gonna be my queen by then. I bow to no one except my daddy or my master or my dom or basically yeah. Basically no one. What? You speak 3.5 languages? Midia, I know you speak Spanish and English. I think it's Spanish. I'm pretty sure it's Spanish. Ask Snow 2 as well. Okay, right. I should be receiving some requests to join shortly. I hope. I really hope. I might have a problem. Nope. Fuck. I'm just gonna have to send them a... I can't send them an invite. I can't send them an invite. This might be a problem. I can't message them. I can't. There's no way to like message them. Oh, they sent me a message. They sent me a request. Send me a request. Okay, we good. We good. Hell yeah. My next guests are inbound. Yogi incoming. Woo. Okay, Diamond is incoming, and they're bringing a guest with them on the show as well. Okay, let me just change this. Midia, it was an absolute pleasure to have you. Thank you for your video as well. Thank you for the... You know, when you originally sent that, I thought your video was just... The whole video was just that. I was like, God damn it. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Okay, let's get my fourth guest. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's my fourth guest already. Damn, where does the time go? This show always flies. Like, the time just goes so fast when I'm hosting the show. It's insane. Hold on, my music finished. I'm going to drink some more Red Bull. What? More Red Bull. More Red Bull. More Red Bull. I inhaled it. I inhaled it. Wait. I'm fine. I'm fine. Fuck. Let me watch that down some more. I can't breathe. Fuck. Oh, I'm dying. Fastest blue job in the UK. Fuck you, Spiker. Fuck you, Spiker. Ranless, yeah, I should take more. It's my own fault for being an obnoxious ass. Mm. Ah, much better. Much better. Slow and steady wins the race. Right. Okay, my fourth guest is going to be here any minute now. To those of you just joining in, hi, I'm Puck. This is a talk show called What the Puck. Ignore anything that chat may say instead, because they obviously just can't spell or read. It's just fine. No one can these days. Yeah, it's a talk show where we talk on a show dedicated to small content creators to showcase a wider audience, to get their name out a bit more, and to help you find new content creators to fall in love with. I have no idea if this show has worked at all. We didn't check after season 1. We were just like, hey, that was fun. Let's do it again. Swallow, not spit. I always swallow. What do you mean? Why do my guests join the room and the first thing they hear me say is I always swallow? Anyway. Stop. Fuck's sake. Behave. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my fourth guest. It's Diamond Hirsche with their guest, SnowFoxVT. Woo! Hello, come on down. It's lovely to see you. Hi. Hi, Beans. Welcome.
I'm glitching a bit.
Oh, that's
I can't see.
it's a little, just overshot
Oh,
the studio
where
by a
am I?
little bit.
Where did I go?
Take your time. Take your time. It's okay. It's okay. We enjoy stuff around here. You're right at home.
We are very scuffed today. I am
More scuffed than
having a
usual.
time.
Thank you so much for being here. Oh my God, Diamond! Diamond, thank you for the 2 months sub. Yay! Thank you, Bean. Thank you. Thank you, Duffy. I appreciate it. You don't have to do that. Love you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the show for the second time.
Yeah.
I'm just going to quickly explain to chat that previously we had SnowFoxVT as one of my guests, and they brought Diamond Hirsche as one of their guests. And now Diamond Hirsche is the guest on the show, and they brought SnowFoxVT. So, yeah.
Yeah.
We have switched it around this time, though, so you will be the main focus of conversation. But thank you both for coming. It's lovely to see you again. I had great fun when I spoke to you last time, so yeah, I'm looking forward to this. And thank you so much for your patience. I know we're currently sort of 20 minutes behind schedule, but not as bad as it's been. So we've done
You're so
what?
good.
We've done. You know what I'm like by now. Thank you so much for being here. So, before we get started, the first thing is introductions. So, did you want to tell us more about you, what you do, and also SnowFox, feel free to introduce yourself as well.
Yeah. Hi, I am Diamond Hirsche. I am a deer spirit. I have a little cozy chaos cabin. That is my channel. I mainly play a lot of horror games, open world games, and Naraka a lot of the time. I pretty much play that every week. And yeah. Oh, I am floating.
Don't worry, it's fine. You're as scuffed as I am. It's like, no one can see it because I'm behind the desk,
today.
but my leg is having a field day. It's just going, none of you can see it. It's so good. So, you're fine. You're fine. Don't even worry about it. SnowFox, did you want to give us an intro as well?
Well, I'm SnowFoxVT. I'm a Fox VTuber on Twitch. And I play a lot of variety of different games too, as well as Naraka.
Okay, we covered Naraka last time you were on the stream, didn't we? I believe.
Yes.
Yes, we
Yes.
did. Do you want to give us a rundown again of Naraka? Since it's a main point of your content, I think it's important that we obviously discuss your content and what you do. Yeah, tell us more about Naraka in general and what you do.
Naraka, what is it? The battle... I forgot what it's called.
It's a battle royale.
Battle Royale? Yeah, it's basically a Battle Royale game. It's a lot like Apex, but more with like swords and guns. And different kinds of stuff like that. And a lot of pretty characters.
It has a
lot of
massive
pictures.
anime vibe, doesn't it? It's kind of got like anime styled
Yes.
characters and stylization. Yeah, so basically, if you don't like Apex because it doesn't have enough anime in it, play this. That's basically what
Play
it is. Yeah, play Naraka. Much better. Also, Mary, thank you so much for the gift sub to Lucy Mia. I appreciate it. Mwah. Also, have you got chat as well? Have any of your community come out to support you today? I hope some of them are here.
Yeah,
Have
there's.
you
I think there's a
noticed
few
some
of
names?
them in there.
Nice.
I know Lucy's there.
Yeah,
Lucy's
Lucy's
a
here.
cute
Hi,
boy.
Lucy. Hi. Lucy is cute and nice. Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what was I going to start with? I have a couple of things for you. So, outside of that being your main content of playing Naraka, you're both variety streamers. You both play variety games. Something that you like to do, Diamond, which you're a braver person than I, because I'm in the same boat as you with this, but I don't generally play them. You play horror games, although you're absolutely scared of them.
Yep. I play so many horror games, but a lot of the time you will hear me screaming, and my screams will be like louder and more scarier than the actual jump scare.
Oh my god. I would hate playing with you because the thing would scream and scare me, and then you would scream and scare me. Okay, I'm staying away from you, horror. It's just not gonna happen. You would be an absolute nuisance. Oh god.
I am a nuisance. I am chaos incarnate.
What is the scariest game you've ever played, in your personal opinion? What absolutely shook you to your core? Or a few, if there's
Probably
no singular
Lunch
one.
Lady.
Lunch
Lunch Lady was
it.
probably the one I screamed the most in. Just because the only reason I know too is because Mama Hirsch, she could hear me from my room, and she heard my screams, and I came out after stream, and she was like, "What game did you play? Because those were the most like blood-curdling screams I have ever heard you do."
Oh my god. Okay, give us a synopsis of Lunch Lady. Why was it so scary? What made it stand out from the crowd?
Oh my god. So Lunch Lady is basically has the same premise as like Slenderman 8 Pages,
Okay.
where you're going through a high school or junior high trying to collect all the test answers while running away from the Lunch Lady. And she is this terrifying creature.
Lunch Ladies
She's
are, to be
chasing
fair.
after you with a frying pan and throwing knives at you the whole time.
See, now on paper,
Terrifying.
that doesn't sound too bad. I feel like I'd see it and be like, oh god, I'm not playing this. On paper, it doesn't sound too bad.
I
So,
don't recommend playing it alone. It's better with playing with people, because I don't think I could survive doing
is
that
it a
alone.
multiplayer game? Can you play with people, or do you mean like
Yeah,
play
it's a
in a Discord?
multiplayer
Oh my
game.
god, no way! Just like Slenderman. That's cool. That's cool. So, what's the objective? You have to collect items to finish the level, or
Yeah, you just collect the test answers. So I think there's 8 or 10. I don't remember. I think it was 10 that you have to collect, and you have to get all of them. And then once you get all of them, you have to leave the school with the answers while not getting killed by the lunch lady.
Yeah, it sounds like she's gonna serve up kind of whoop ass for tonight.
Yeah.
I like how chat know this as well. So Frosty Foxy says Lunch Lady and then died. Angel CDF, CFD, hi. They played it.
Frosty is one of the ones that played Lunch Lady with
Oh
me.
my god, Frosty, you went through this torment as well. Frosty, were you more scared of the Lunch Lady or from Diamond's screams? What scared you more? Oh, you haven't played it yourself, Angel, but you know of the game. Lucy Mia also has seen the game and says the Lunch Lady is grotesque, so that makes sense. I feel like we might have to check this out. Yogi, make a note. Lunch Lady. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. Okay, so when I get scared at scary games, I actually cry. Like I will actually just break down and cry. It's only happened a few times ever. I think it's only happened properly. I can only think of one time in Outlast. What is it? Not the new Outlast. The new Amnesia that came out that was actually awful. Don't play it. It sucks. There was one scene where I was running away from someone and like I was in like a sewer or something, and I survived it, but I panicked because I was like doing the thing wrong and it was getting closer. And at the end of it, I was crying. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I actually cried. Oh, I remember what made me cry.
That far. I don't think I've cried from horror
I remember
before.
the other one. I was playing a horror map in VR chat, and Cyberchimp joined halfway through, and I was listening to a person on the phone, and then everything went dark, and I thought it was the phone call. It was actually Cyberchimp, like, affecting the, like, area around me. And then he appeared, and I absolutely shot myself. I cried. I literally cried. He made me cry. I will never forget that Chimpion asshole. I will never forget that.
Oh my god.
It was terrifying. So, for you, is the draw of horror games the jump scare, or is it the tension? Why do you love them so much?
A lot of the time, it's just like the unique stories that a lot of horror games have. Because it's just the whole like genre of horror. I've kind of been exposed to the horror genre since like I was younger, because my mom was a special effects artist.
Oh, cool.
So I saw a lot of it growing up, and like hearing about the detail of like how to do like bones like popping out of your arms and stuff. So it's like I
The
saw
stuff
a
that
lot
every
of that
child
growing
wants
up.
to know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hush. Oh God! What?
I saw a lot of that growing up.
Hush. What? Oh my God! Hush. Are you in the room? Hello. Are you okay? That was so funny. Hush, speak to me. Speak to me. Are you okay?
Oh no.
I can't hear them anymore. Mic check. Mic check. Uh-oh. I think they scuffed.
Oh no.
Do you need to relog? Do you need to relog, Bean? Go for it. It's absolutely fine. We'll add a couple minutes. Don't even stress. Do you want to relog? Okay, 1 second. Yeah, you're gonna rejoin. Okay. Guys, we're gonna take a moment. That was so funny. Oh, that's gonna make a great clip. So, Snow, what do you think of horror games?
What do I think about horror games?
Yeah.
I love them.
You love them? See, I hate them. I hate being
I play them
scared.
too.
I hate being scared.
Okay, I played. Have you heard of the Inside the Backrooms?
I've heard of the backrooms, but not inside the backrooms.
There's one called Inside the Backrooms. You can play it in VR. I played it with a friend of mine on stream.
Mhm.
Got scared. Tried it in VR, and about cried.
Yeah, see, VR makes everything so much scarier. It just makes it so scary. Okay, I think I've got re in. Oh no, I think they left the world. I think they're reconnecting, chat. Don't worry, give them a moment. Technical difficulties, it's fine. Yeah, I find VR makes everything way scarier because it's more immersive, and like it's kind of the idea, like, to put this across to people who don't have VR, playing a horror game in VR adds the same element of scariness as turning off your lights when you're playing a horror game in your bedroom. It's kind of everything around you becomes scarier, and that's what VR does.
See, I
It
do
makes
that anyway.
everything. Yeah, so do I. When I play scary games, I turn the lights off for maximum effect, but nothing kind of piques your fear like VR because it feels so much more real.
See, I turn out all of my lights. The only lights in my room would be my PC lights, and I play it because I like the immersion.
Same. You're exactly like me. I don't play them often, but like when I played the original, like Amnesia: The Dark Descent, that's what I did. I played with the lights off. I regret it, but I did it. That was such a good game. What's your favorite horror game?
Ooh.
What's your favorite scary game?
That's a good one.
I'm on the phone waiting for the answer. I'm the
As
killer.
much as it is, I kind of do like Inside the Backroom. I just wish they had more to the game. Like more levels.
So is Inside the Backroom, is it a standalone VR game or is it a VR chat extended game?
You can do desktop and or VR. But when I played it on stream, I did it through desktop.
I think, well, okay. How does the Backrooms work? Like, because I only know a little bit of the lore. Is it like, you know, you end up in this like limbo world of like these infinite corridors and then there's like a monster that tries to kill you? Is that kind of what it... Okay, cool. So how do you escape the Backrooms? How does that work?
You gotta beat all the puzzles.
But I'm stupid. I'm stupid. What if? Hear me out here. What if you solve all the puzzles and I just wait by the exit? Is that a good idea?
But what are you gonna do if I die first?
Why are you dying?
Cry. Cry. Yeah, why are you dying? You're letting the team down. You're letting the team down, Snow. We're relying on you. Why are you dying? Like. Speaking of dying, welcome back.
I'm gonna do some dumb shit.
I am back. I full on went black screen. We're doing great.
Yeah, I kind of noticed you had a big oopsie. I've done that before, so I kind of
Yeah.
gathered you'd had a whoopsie doodle. So welcome back. Don't worry, we're just gonna add 5 minutes to your
Yeah.
time, so like no time lost. I wouldn't cut you short.
That's
So
good.
yeah, so apologies to my final guest. You're now back an extra 5 minutes. Mental, please don't be mad at me. I love you. So, where we left off, we were talking about Lunch Ladies, the scariest game you've ever played. Is there any game coming out that you're looking forward to? It doesn't have to be like horror, but is there a game coming out soon that you're looking forward to streaming at the moment? Is it horror related?
Not really. I just kind of play whatever is either suggested to me or what I find. I know one game that I'm going to buy soon that I'm excited to play, but it's been out for a bit, is the remake of Eve. Because I played Eve back when it came out in like 2012, and then I played it on stream like almost 2 years ago. And there finally was a remake of it that's now on Steam. And it's like a whole new art style. I think it's the same like story and stuff, but like the artist updated the art style and everything, and it looks very pretty, and I'm excited to play it.
Is Eve online? Is it called Eve Online? Is it an MMO? I think I've heard of this.
Yeah, it's Eve IB.
Eve IB. I have heard of this. I've never played it, but I didn't realize it was a remake. But Yumi VR in chat says the remake is amazing. So have you already played it or seen it, Yumi? How does that work? But yeah, I hope you enjoy it when it does come out. There were some other points we do have to go on to for you.
It's come out. It's been here since like February.
Oh yeah, Eve Online. Yeah. Wait, isn't it like set in space? Wasn't it the space game?
No, Eve is like a art museum, art gallery.
I saw this. If I see it, I'll probably go, oh yeah, that one. But my brain goes because I was trying to think of it. But there's so many like interactive games over the years. Where was I? Okay. There's a couple of interesting things you have on your channel, due to you just being you, and that's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
I make it sound worse than it is. I make it sound worse than it is. But you have a couple of things that happen on your channel. One of them is you have a hiccup counter. So
Yes, I do.
you get the hip-hip-hip-ups quite a lot. Is that something that you've always had, or is it triggered by things?
I don't know. I have no idea how it works or why it happens. My chat just pointed it out a long time ago when I a little bit after I first started streaming, and they're like, "You hiccup a lot," and I was like, "Do I?" And then they started keeping track of it, and I've since probably middle of 2021 till now, it's been over 1,200 hiccups that I've done on stream.
That's so bad. So you'll be completely quiet and suddenly.
Yep. It's just one little hic, and that's it. It's not like continuous.
Hiccup.
It's like one hic and it's done.
To be honest, I would prefer that. I'd prefer to just have random sporadic one hiccups than every now and then, but then they're just lasting for ages and you're sitting there going, holding your breath, hoping to get rid of them, or drinking water or some shit. I hate getting hiccups. It's so annoying. I would rather have this.
I think I've told my chat before my trick to getting rid of the continuous hiccups, but they call me crazy for it. Because it's basically you put the water in a glass cup, and then you stick a butter knife in the cup, and then you're gonna put half of the butter knife onto the temple of your head, holding it there as you drink the water, and then it gets rid of your hiccups.
I just drink the water. I mean,
Drink the water doesn't always work. It doesn't always work.
It mostly works. It mostly works. Okay, what I do, my tactic for this is hold my breath, 7 sips of water, and then breathe out. And that's like 95% successful for me. I don't know why.
So specific.
Yeah, I don't know. It just works. I just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like individual sips, and you drink each sip, so you have to swallow each sip, and then you, and then they're gone, and then I'm happy.
Interesting.
Yes, I shall not play with butter knives when I have hiccups. That's just...
It's not dangerous. A butter knife. It's not gonna hurt you.
It's
just
not the
like cold
point that
metal
it's
that touches
dangerous
your
or
head.
not. It's just silly. Oh my god. Your chat is also saying that you have about 1,400 hiccups, so more than you thought. That's quite a
Is
record.
it one? Oh my god.
It's definitely more than
You
1337.
guys look. Did they look?
Okay, Sherbeef has the exact
They
number.
probably
It's
look.
1,451.
They did look.
1,500 down the corner.
Oh my god.
That's really cute. I feel like chat, you need to pull together and make a compilation video of the Hicks, and then just have it like literally just and just like
There's too many.
gold. That would be the funniest clip you'll make as a community. Dirt. You won't regret it.
Oh my god.
I really hope this happens now because I feel like, yeah, that was my idea. Thank you for the follow, Brent Clan. Okay, so there's some other points I did want to cover with you as well. So, how are you with bugs?
What?
Great! Apparently you don't get on with them very well, and you have some stories about how you consistently seem to get attacked during stream by creepy crawlies. Did you want to share one of these stories with us?
Okay, yes. I think the most notable one is like the spider trilogy I had on stream, which was basically I think it was almost every time I was playing a horror game specifically too. So my station is, or where I game and my PC is, it's basically right next to my closet. And as I was playing a game, I just see like a little black dot just kind of crawl out of the closet, and I look up and it's this little black spider just crawling out of the closet onto my wall.
Are cute. They're cute. I don't know why you complain.
no.
They're cute. What do you mean? No. Okay,
They're
the
not.
spider's more scared of you than you are of the spider. Okay. No one ever believes me when I say that.
But yeah, I tried getting rid of it, and then it would just crawl back in, and then it came on like another time I was streaming, and then I sprayed it, and it fell, and I thought it was dead, but I couldn't find it, so it just kind of disappeared into the void.
Okay, that's like
So I
something
just
out of a
horseshoes
horror
the rest
film.
of the stream.
You think you've killed them, and then
Yeah.
you look over the banister and they're gone, and you're just like, oh, fuck.
Yeah,
still
It
alive.
was just gone. It wasn't there. I was like, well, I guess. So I just wore shoes the whole time because I was
Why you
scared
wear
that the spider was
shoes?
gonna crawl onto my leg.
Okay.
I legit like left my computer to go get my boots, so I didn't have just my socks on the whole time when I was streaming.
Oh my god. Did you ever find it in the end, or is it still
I
MIA?
did. So, I have a dog named Spyro, and as I was going to bed one night, he was looking up at the ceiling, and I was like, "What are you looking at?" And I looked up, and it was the same black spider up on my ceiling in the middle of my room. So I like quickly got the fly swatter.
No!
and went
No,
over
you
and then
killed him!
smacked it
You
up
killed-
against. Yeah,
you
I
killed him.
him.
You killed him.
I killed him.
You killed
I
him.
killed him.
How could you? How could you do?
He's
No.
there's
What?
his mom.
Right. Come here. Come here. You're gonna repay for your sins right now. Come here. Come here. Go on. This chair. Come on. Come here. No, you can't. You can't hide. You can't hide from your destiny. Come here.
No,
Come here.
no.
Come here.
I'm hiding behind the snow.
Right here. Right now. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's just one little. It's fine. Just.
You can't make me.
Don't make me come over there. I will. I will come over there.
You won't.
Oh yeah? Look at the
Oh, yeah?
Yeah? Come here. Come here. There we go. Bad. That's a bad Hirsch. Bad. Naughty. Naughty. Psh. Good. Right. Now that I've taught them a lesson. Oh, did I kill them?
Oh, no.
Oh no. Oh. You didn't just witness a murder. Oh, wait. Hirsch, come back to us. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. You might have the sound issue again. Hirsch, testing. Testing 1, 2. Hirsch. They're dead again. Okay. That one might be my fault. That I might literally be to blame. Hush! No, we can't hear you, Bean. Dead. Yeah, headset die. You can relog. You're fine. It's not the end of your section yet. You can relog. Don't worry, Bean. Oh, I feel so bad. I feel so bad for Hirsch. Fox, does Hirsch usually have issues with the headset? Are they in need of a new one?
It's something with tracking.
That's really strange. That's really
She's
strange.
having issues with tracking, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, my chat is congratulating me on baking. It's not my fault. Sort of. Might be a little bit my fault. Shut up. They just like to bully me. They need to get another base station. Sure, beef. Okay. 2 homeworks for Hirsch's community. 1, make a hiccup video, like a compilation. Doesn't have to be to a song or anything. It could literally just be just like loads of different clips because funny, and that you can tease them consistently, and that's always good. And 2, do a fundraiser for a 3rd base station. Do it. Make it happen. So they don't keep going. Sure, Beef, you can take care of that for me? You got that? Thank you, Bean.
We told her to put it on Throne.
They haven't put it on. Right, when they come back, I'm going to yell at them and be like, put it on your phone.
Please do.
But.
Also, if
Hi.
you're gonna tell them to put the base station, make sure you
Hi,
tell them to
everyone.
put tape on there too.
Why would you need tape? Also, Glove, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hi, everyone.
Tape.
Okay, I'm just re-inviting. So my guest has just lagged out. Well, I say lagged out. I sprayed them with my spray bottle and their headset broke. They're coming back! Don't worry, we're going to finish the interview. Yay! Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I am Park. This is What the Park. SnowFoxVT is also joining me on the couch as a guest to my main guest, who is Diamond Hirsch. And yeah, we're a show dedicated to small content creators to show them to a bigger audience, and hopefully you'll find new content creators to fall in love with. I'm fun doing this show. I certainly have myself. So yeah, Diamond will be back in a moment. They're having some technical issues, but thank you so much for the very lovable. I really appreciate it. Death bang. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're back. Hello, welcome.
You heckin' broke.
I didn't. Whoa. I mean. Wait, no, put that down. No, it's me. I'm taking cover under the bed. Under the desk.
Bad bunny.
Baka.
I'm taking this.
Okay, you can keep it, but you stay over there, okay? You stay over there. Me. Welcome back. 3rd time's the charm, Hirsch. Hirsch, I'm gonna lay down the law for you. So Chad tells me you've been naughty and you haven't put a base station on your phone. Put a base station on your phone. I've given your community 2 pieces of homework. 1 is to make a hiccup compilation video for you, and the 2nd is to buy you a base station. So no more explosion.
No.
Yes, do it. You guys have got this. Well, okay. We should probably carry on with the interview before you die again. Okay.
Sorry, die.
So you mentioned we got as far as you were playing with you were gonna fly swat the bug on the ceiling, and then I got mad at you, and then you
killed it,
died.
and then you sprayed me down.
Deserved. Chat, don't spray. Don't not spray. Don't kill spiders, because the spiders are friends. They're friendly. So yeah, you have a dog called Spyro. You got a dog called Spyro, I hear.
Yeah, Spyro, my little baby boy.
Are they named Spyro after a certain famous dragon on the PlayStation?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, so you grew up in the PlayStation games and you played like Spyro and stuff?
Yep.
Nice. I
I
feel
even
like.
played the remastered, the trilogy.
Oh,
on
okay.
stream a while back.
Oh, okay. So you actually, but you also played the N60, not the N64, the PlayStation versions back in the day when they first came out. Ah, nice.
Yep.
I was a
All the
Nintendo kid.
polygons.
All the polygons. It's back in the day when a hand was actually just like a block with a like little stump for a thumb.
Yep.
Do you remember Super Mario 64? It's just like a block.
Oh my god, yes.
The thing is,
N64. That was
when we were kids, we one didn't know any better and two had imagination. So like when Mario was like doing a running animation, we would like our little tiny kid brains would imagine like the full movement animation, and it would just seem so much better than it was. I feel like that's why we enjoyed them
Very
more.
true.
And then when you show these games to kids now, they're like, "Oh, that looks like it's super unoptimized and crap." And it's like, it's not about the quality; it's about the gameplay. It's not about the size, mate. It's how you know. It's that conversation. Sherbies, do not kill the spiders.
Kill the spiders!
No,
They're
your
goofy.
chat's as bad as you.
No, that's my children.
So
I
regarding
taught them well.
you're terrible. You're a bad influence. Regarding sort of your current content or your future content, is there anything coming up that you're working on? Is there any projects going on or collabs or?
There is. There's
Ooh.
a few things actually
Tell me more.
that I've been working on. So most of it is going to be coming out in 2023. It'll be in the new year. So far my plan is January I will have a cover coming out. It'll be my first solo cover that I have done. And then in March, for my 2-year anniversary, I will be doing my first VR chat stream.
Wait, you've never streamed VR chat? You've never done a VRC stream?
Nope.
No way! I
I've
could have
never
sworn you
done
would
a
have done
VRC.
one. Wow, what's kind of
Nope.
what's kind of made you hold off on doing that?
I don't know. It's just probably the PlayStation.
Chat, for the love of God, get them a base station. You're missing out on content here.
my constant tracking problems.
So when is your 2-year coming up? Is there a specific date that you set for this?
It'll be March. Probably I'll end up doing it the same time as around when my birthday is in March 25th.
Okay.
So I usually do like the anniversary stream and then birthday stream in the same thing.
That makes sense, yeah. I can't believe you've never done a VR chat. It makes sense, to be fair. I mean, you have imploded internally twice in the last, like, 20 minutes. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's pretty normal for me, like here and there. It's more surprising when I don't implode.
So, do you have, like, a really small play space then, and you have difficulty with tracking? Is that the issue?
No, it's more like I don't know. We've tried so many different things. I've changed like the cable out on my Vive. I've like moved around the base stations. I don't know if it's just because like one, there's just kind of like both on the ceiling pointing down at me, and it's more of a bigger space because I have more space to walk around in than normal.
They track
so
for a good
it
distance, to be
just
fair.
kinda-
They've kind of got like a 5-meter coverage, which
Yeah.
is pretty good on each one. And top down from a ceiling is the best position to put them in, so I can't see that being the problem.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just because it doesn't like me sitting on the floor because that's what I do a lot of the time.
No, you should totally be able to sit on the floor.
I don't stand.
No, you should totally be able to sit down. I mean,
I don't know the issue.
you're sitting right now. To be fair, after standing for a couple of
Yeah.
hours, like by the time I get to the end of a stream, I'm kind of sitting down. Like a lot of these episodes, when I get to my 5th or 6th guest, I sit down because I'm tired at that point. I've been standing for a couple hours and I'm like, yeah, I'm done. So I don't blame you for playing sitting down, to be honest. There was something else I wanted to mention to you, but I didn't write it down, and it's really annoying me. I can't think of what it was. Oh god, that's really gonna annoy me now. Was there anything that you wanted to mention specifically that, like, because when I asked you initially for sort of questions and things about yourself and your content and stuff, it was a good few months back now, so things may have changed since I last spoke to you and we came up with kind of like the stuff to discuss. Was there anything specific you wanted to mention or talk about?
Not that I can really think of. I'm like,
it's not helping. It's not helping me here.
I'm like, cause, I mean, most of my content really is just like doing horror games and then playing Naraka. And it's a lot of, I guess there is, because I do kind of call myself like a glorified just chatter, because most of my streams, the very start of my streams, I will take anywhere from probably 15 to an hour just talking before I actually start the game that we're going to be playing that day.
You sound like me. I get distracted by chat. Do you find that you'll just be talking and then chat just consistently just stop you doing the thing you're meant to be doing? That always happens. Like, I can't even end streams sometimes.
Keep going into conversations, and then it's like, we're supposed to play a game today, aren't we?
Oh yeah, there was something I was meant to do. I forgot we were like. I know what you mean.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. It's like, wait, I don't just talk all the time.
Have you been making content on other platforms as well, apart from Twitch? Have you been exploring like YouTube and TikTok as well?
YouTube, I have my Twitch VODs on at the moment, so I have that channel. Though I am going, and also in 2023, I plan on starting to put clips and like highlights up on YouTube of different streams and stuff.
Spoilers!
Possibly go onto TikTok too, but I'm not. I'm like, I don't know. But YouTube,
yeah, TikTok's
probably.
TikTok's a bit of a strange one. It's the same as YouTube Shorts. Like, they can be very, very beneficial for your channel and your growth. But you have to really kind of stand out from the crowd for it to make any impact, because the content's so different. Because the problem with that content is it's quick and consumable, and it's consistently different, and it's like short and just sweet, straight to the point sort of stuff.
Yep.
Streaming is the long game, and is, you have their attention for an extent. Did I just hear a hiccup? Was that a...
Diahic.
That was so cute. Oh my god. Please tell me that got picked up on the camera. Did we hear that? Yeah, chat counting it. Chat, can one of you go back into their stream chat and add that to the counter?
Oh my god.
Remember that number in infamy. The time you hiccuped on the talk show. Share beef is... Hello, chat. Are we back? Can you hear me? I think we're good. We back, boys. We back. Welcome back, guys. Apologies. My GPU decided to explode. I'm so sorry. But yeah, we back. Okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hi.
Just
Hello. Hi.
I stay.
Hello.
Hi. Okay. We are back. Apologies.
We're back.
I'm so sorry for that. My GPU decided to explode. That's not something that happens very often, but these things happen.
Oh, damn.
I'm so sorry. Apologies. So it's okay when my guest is scuffed. It's a bit different when I am. I'm so sorry. But thank you so much for your patience. Thank you for waiting in chat, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah. Okay. So we've only got sort of 5 minutes ish left anyway, but there's no way I'm selling you short. We got to do question time, and some of your community, I can imagine, are going to give me some gold. If you want to tell me some embarrassing stories, if you want to give me embarrassing stories about Hirsche, I would love to know. Or just like inside jokes, like ask them about the milkman. You know, I don't know, something like that. I don't know what I'm implying by I say that, but yeah. If you know anything. Oh, is CC did? Okay, my closed captions isn't working. Hold on. Let me see if I can bring those back.
Oh.
Test. Yes. Okay. Closed captions should be back, chat. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, kind of everything kind of just decided to explode. I'm so sorry. But yeah, question time. Question time. Ding, 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 ding. Ask Dia why she is lying about her birthday when she needs a new base station.
I think I know who that's from.
Who said it?
What do you think?
Oh no, I'm dying.
Grandpappy?
I think that was an E-lunge.
It was E-lunge. Do you know E-lunge as well? Do you know E-lunge? They're a lovely bean. They've appeared fairly recently
I
in my
call him
community.
Great
but they're so
Grandpappy
nice.
because he's old.
How old is E-lunge, if we're allowed to know? Is it private?
I have no idea. I just know he's old.
Now I worry if E-lunge is younger than me, because then I'll be like, oh god. Okay, and also ask Snow when they're going to bed.
Oh yeah, Snow's gonna go to bed after we finish.
We're not talking
Don't
about
worry.
that.
Snow, what time is it for you?
Snow
I
stayed
forgot.
up for over 24 hours.
It is currently 4:40 in the afternoon.
I mean, okay, it's the weekend, so I can forgive you, but still, your body clock's gonna be like, woo! Yeah, chat yelling at you to go to bed. Slim Bong, they're younger than you? Wait, turning 36 in a couple of days. E-lunge. Yes! I got like 6 months on you. Yes, I'm younger. Yay! Hi, Grandpappy. Hi. We love you, E-lunge. I'm sorry. Sherbeef, how was death? Dark and miserable, I'll be honest.
It's very dark.
I forgot the stream event. Can we not? Have we not got
curse.
the stream event? Oh my god, we haven't got your links on screen. I'm so sorry, Bean. Hold on. We got to fix that too. I got it. Just press the. Ta-da! Yay! Thank you for letting me know, chat. I actually didn't know that wasn't there. Thank you, Beans. Yeah, everything exploded. You already feel so old, Midia. You got ages, yeah. So, like, dear, do you still love me even though I'm still adding Hicks to the channel? That's from Sherbeef.
I love you,
Do
BP.
you remember when we were talking about, chat, when we were saying that silence can say more than words? I feel that was one of those moments. Oh, yeah. Sherby's like, yo! Okay, Rin has an actual
BP,
serious
don't
question.
Make me use the voice.
Wait, the voice? The voice? There's a voice? You can't say that and then not share. Share the voice. Yeah. Oh, hi.
Hi, honey.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, hi. Hi.
Adorable. Oh, you're so.
I'm a good boy.
Alright, you boy.
Why is everyone domming me today? What the... What are the mummy vibes? Why are there just mummy vibes everywhere? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Hopefully my last guest won't be domming me. We'll see. We're going for like a consecutive combo at the moment. Hey, Slayer, I wasn't being a degenerate. It was their fault. Just today, Spiker, stop. Right, okay. There was a serious question. So, Rin said, so I'm wondering this. I don't know if I ever asked, but what was it that got you to start streaming? And we'll make this the last question.
God. It was basically, because I started off as a VTuber, so how I found it was basically in 2020 with the whole like COVID-19 happening. I was on YouTube a lot, and then I found like HoloLive VTubers like Korone and Mori Calliope, and I watched them a lot, and then I liked sort of like how it all was, the whole faceless streamer being able to just sort of create your own character and stream with it. So I started off with a Vroid model that I made completely myself on Vroid Studio before the new update that came out, like, not too long ago. But, like, when you had to do it, whoa, where am I going? Everything
Don't do it now.
yourself.
Please, not now.
No. Oh, God. But yeah, so I basically started out that way, and then about 6 months into streaming, went to Live 2D. I'm just gonna be in the floor.
Okay, that's fine. You do you. I can still hear you. That's all that matters.
We're gonna be in the couch.
It's good. I don't have any standards. It's good enough for me. I'm so glad we're not a serious show.
Yeah. We scuff central around here.
we do be Scub Central. That was kind of gonna happen when they gave me a talk show. It was like, you know what you're doing, right? And everyone's like, yes. And I was like, but no, you know what you're doing, right? And they were like, yes.
It's okay, a little bit, maybe, possibly. We'll figure it out.
Fine, it'll be fine. Just, you know, disconnect in the middle of the
fine.
show. So, couldn't see that coming. Okay, sadly, we have run out of time. Well, actually, we have ascended past the normalities of any time at this point. Through no fault of yours or mine, we've had to extend it. But it's been a pleasure seeing you again. This has been so nice. But before you go, there's still one more thing that needs to be done, and that's shout-outs. You know how this works. If there's anyone you want to give shout-outs to, if you want to mention any projects coming up, and as always, chat, feel free to check out the link below. You will find a biography of Diamond Hirsche and her content, along with an example clip, which will be super cool, and all of their socials will be there, so go and give them lots of love. And yeah, I'm going to throw it over to you, and the floor's yours.
Yeah, I guess just a shout out to my community for being there. I appreciate you all, no matter if you're just lurking, you just follow to support any of it, chatting. I appreciate all of it, and I'm so thankful to have the community that I have, and I love you guys a lot. Thank you for being here for me. I heckin' love you all. And yeah.
Apparently Yogi had an important question. Hold on, I've just been told that I need to check this. Yogi, you had something important to say? I can't see it. Where is it? So sorry Yogi for reacting too late. Pray Puck can read the question. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm scrolling through so much chat. Wait, I can't see it. Yogi! Is Yogi in the world? I think Yogi crashed. Yogi, did you leave? Is that the problem? Yogi, come and ask your question. Come do it live. Come here.
What?
That was Lefty's question, not mine.
Oh, it was Lefty's. God damn it. It was yours. Fuck. Oh, God, that's why I didn't see it. Can you ask Deer to dom Yogi a little too? I think he would like it a bit, so you don't get everything for you.
No.
Yogi, come here. Yogi, come here. If I'm your boss, you'll do what you're told. Come here. You can't call me your boss anymore. If you don't come here, I'm not your boss. Okay. Yogi, come here. Come. Here, boy. Come on, Yogi. Come here. Come on, boy. I don't think that's helping much. Yogi, come here. I just want to show you something. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. You gotta check this out. It's gonna be good. Trust me. It's just right there on that table. You're like, yeah, you need to. You trust me. You want to see this. You're gonna be so disappointed if you don't. You're gonna be so sad if you don't get to see this. Yogi. No, not interested. He's hiding behind the curtain, and it's really cute. I don't know if we do this camera. Can you see them? No, you can't see them, sadly. Okay, we'll give up on that one. So. Hirsche, it's been a pleasure to have you. Thank you so much for coming on the show. Apologies for all the scuff, but it's been a whole lot of fun.
Good. Thank you for having me.
It's been a pleasure. It's been great to talk to you. Thank you so much to your communities coming out and for supporting you as well. And SnowFox, thank you so much for being here as well. It's a pleasure to see you again as well.
Emotional support, Foxo.
Yeah, emotional support, Foxo, who needs to go to bed. You're going to go to bed now.
You do.
No, I have this horrible feeling you're not going to go to bed after this show, and then I'm going to find you.
I just need to send you a message, and then I can go to bed.
Okay, agreed. Okay, can do. So, ladies and gentlemen, can I get a big round of applause for my fourth guest tonight? It's been Diamond Hirsche and their guest, SnowFoxVT. thank you so much for coming on the show. It's lovely to see you. Thank you so much. Yay.
It's lovely to see you too.
It's been a pleasure. Wow, you're so cute.
You're so
You're cute. Wow. Can I grab your ears? Oh, I can. Oh my god. So this
Yeah,
is
you
a thing I
can.
do. I grab people's ears and put them in the down position because the ears go down because it's cute. Snow, can I grab your ears? Oh, I can. Oh my god. Wow. Ears go down. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. There's a reason people hate me. So cute. Yeah.
I don't hate you.
I know you don't, Bean. I love you lots. Thank you so much for coming on the show, ladies and gentlemen. My fourth guest, Hirsche and SnowFox. Yay! Woo! Yay! Feel free to disperse in any direction you wish. This has been fun, though. Thank you for coming. See you later. Bye, Beans. Bye-bye. That was so sweet. If you ignore the scarf, that was a really nice interview. Wow, thank you so much for being here to support them as well, guys. You're amazing. And remember, you have homework now. You have homework, chat. You got to go back to her community. Base station, hiccup montage. I want to see it. And when they happen, I want someone to come and tell me so I can be like, ah. So, we won't waste any time. We're going to get my final guest in. We're now half an hour behind schedule. And Yogi, final guest is inbound. They're going to be inviting Manis once they're here, so wait for their second guest as well. And yeah, we're just going to switch over to Pal, my final guest. So as mentioned previously, unfortunately, Shizu was unable to make it due to the clocks changing in Europe, and it threw their timetable off. So they're going to be joining us in the finale. And we haven't announced the rest of the cast for the finale. It is an all-star cast, so I'm really looking forward to ending the show on a bang, and we're going to have a great time with it. So Shizu is going to join us in the all-star cast for the finale, but this means it will be my final guest tonight, so we're ending on 5. Asked to see Manis's tattoo. Spike will remind me, because I'll forget, and now I want to know. Chat, do you have any tattoos? I have 2. I have one on my groin, which is 2 wings and a heart, because I'm just fucking dork, and I have a star of a heart in it on my arm. Manis has your name on his butt. Why does Manis have my name on his butt? wait, what? What kind of a show is this? Oh, it's your name. It's literally your name. Now I get it, Zamio. Thank you so much. Also, welcome. Townie, hi. The clocks that changed over 2 weeks ago? Yes, those clocks. Those clocks. So, the problem with hosting a talk show where every season you have about 100 guests on, it's hard to keep track of who's in which country. And then, you know, when things move around, like, we should have finished season 2 by now, but I had things happen. Yeah, didn't expect that to be a problem. Thanks for winning, Yumi. Spiky, yes, Yumi has ruined the joke, but it's fine, because that's kind of cool still. I don't like tattoos, but if I got one, I'd love it to be one of those womb Midia, being wholesome, huh? Just being nice and wholesome. Also, I'm going to take this back before it gets used against me. That lives there. That also lives there. Yeah. I always trash the studio. Every episode, stuff descends up over. There was a cup over here. So, my 5th and final guest is ready for me. So we're going to drop over to the screen as we do have an absolutely amazingly edited intro video for Mental and their guest Manis, and one of the best submissions we've ever had as an intro video. Unfortunately, you won't be able to see it on the screen behind me because it's broken, so we're going to play it in an overlay in OBS, so don't panic. I have to warn people because they're just like, what is happening? So, okay, we're going to jump over to the screen. I'm going to pause my music for a second. That's the wrong button. We can't go over there yet. We need to go to the screen. And we will see you in a second. In a sec. Button, please. Okay, in a second. That is officially one of the coolest intros we've ever had. That was so well put together. I've got to ask you though, editor, because you are definitely well established. I'm talking to you already. We're not even there yet. Let me get the music back up. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome. And I'm very interested to talk to them, actually. I think this is going to open a new world to a lot of us. My final guest for tonight, it is Mental VR with their guest, MydiaStardream. Woo! Hello, welcome. Come on down. Welcome. Thank you so much.
Am I supposed to do this? Am I supposed to do this? Am I supposed to do this?
Oh, I'll take it. Yeah.
Adam, I'm stealing your cup.
You stealing my cup?
This is my cup now.
Why does
This is mine
everyone
now.
steal? Every episode, someone steals my fucking cup. They don't come free, you know. We have to replace those every episode.
You should sell this as merch. People would buy this with the face and sign up. You have a market there.
I'm not selling my face on a cup. But welcome.
Why not?
Welcome to the
about your
show.
butt? How
Thank
about
you
your
so
butt?
much for being here. Oh, that's already for sale. Like, yeah.
I mean,
all I can say is check my fancy. So anyway, thank you for coming on this show. It's a pleasure to meet you. I feel a little bit like I'm out of my depth. Actually, I'm like, whoa, okay, that you're really established in your scene, and I'm just like, so thank you so much for taking the time to be here. It's an absolute honor to have you on the show. Before we go any further, the first thing we do is, well, first I want to thank you for waiting. Apologies for all the delays today. I know we're almost half an hour behind schedule.
It's fine.
But
Absolutely, how dare you? How dare you have?
I'm sorry.
The stars align.
Please,
How
you can
dare.
here have a free cup. So anyway.
Oh, thank God.
I shouldn't give those away, but anyway, yeah. Thank you so much for being here.
Give one to your manager. There we go.
He doesn't like Yogi. You don't drink tea or coffee, do you?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, he's
Well,
not
tea.
one for
Put tea in there.
not one for words. He just throws things around the studio more than anything. Anyway, thank you
can
so
stand
much
those.
for being.
Just like a real manager.
Yeah.
It's true.
Before we go any further, give us a rundown and introduction of yourselves. Tell us more about who you are and what you do.
Well, so I am Mental, and this is Manus. We are both community managers for Phoenix Palace. We are a lap dancing community or erotic dancing community, however you want to call it. We've been in existence as a community for something around 3.5, 4 years now, in some form or another. And yeah, I mean, for myself, that's pretty much what I do. I party and dance, and otherwise I post pictures of my butt on Twitter.
Very subtle there. To be fair, same.
And
I
my
do
girlfriend
that.
my girlfriend has been on your stream before.
Oh, who's your girlfriend?
Would you bun?
Oh yeah, of course it's Widgie. I'm losing my mind at this point. It's too late in the day now. Widgie is lovely. Me and Widgie have stayed in contact since. Like, Widgie's so nice.
Mhm.
I definitely made a new
Yes.
friend in Widgie. She is adorable. I love her content as well. We can't talk about it too much, but yeah.
That is true.
You make
That's
very
true.
good content
Wait,
together.
bestie.
Apologies, don't worry. The camera's not on me right now. I'm just putting my tracking charges in because they're going to die in midstream.
Okay.
And then I'm going to look like a potato, which isn't very professional. So let me just put this in. Okay, we're good.
You're just practicing yoga. It's just getting your yoga in.
Damn, I practice every day. My stuff's always scuffed. But thank you so much for coming on the show. So, one of the main things I wanted to talk about, and obviously was a focal point of your video, is the community that you're part of. Now, I've put you on the overlay as a community manager. Is that the correct title for yourself? I wasn't 100% sure on this, and obviously I don't want to make pre-assumptions. Is that okay to have on there? Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I mean,
Awesome.
I personally, like for myself, I manage 2 communities. I also manage a party community that does like Friday parties with live DJs and stuff. And I also help run as a council member for Phoenix Palace, a lap dancing community that is what we are mainly focused on for today.
Yeah, that's
And
going to be the
Phoenix
main
is
point.
also part of that.
focus. Yeah, man. So you're solely part of the
Yeah.
the Phoenix Palace, or are you also involved in the Miami Vice parties?
I go to Miami Vice parties all the time. I dance over there for their their little exotic dancing event as well. That one's a lot more laid back, a lot more. We're here to. I don't want to say mess around, like kind of, and it's very more like laid back. Phoenix Palace is a lot more. What's the word?
Established.
I'm trying to think of the word.
Established.
Professional. Established. Professional.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm one of the co-founders and managers as well with Phoenix Palace. I do a lot of my own content creation. I wiggle my butt around as well, just like metal here.
I mean, Manus is also a streamer, yes.
And I do stream as well, so a little bit of everything. I dip my Oreos all over the place, if I may. So
I can interpret that in so many ways. Anyway, yes. I'm sorry. We're all involved in the same kind of industry in this right now, so this is going to get a little bit dumb. Don't worry
I think he technically has a family.
I technically do. It exists.
How does
on it?
Yeah. Oh, okay. I was going to say, how does technically work? That would explain it. Why not? There's always time. Yeah. There's always time. Wait, okay, Manus, something I also want to clarify with you is every Friday, do I see a video post of the It's Friday Night meme, but with like your avatar? Because it fucking makes my Fridays. I see it all the time. I'm just like, yes, it's the one.
So I have it go off like every day. It's the Yakuza, like what's it, when it slides and he's doing the dance and it says, it's Friday night. I post it like every Friday. So.
I'm so glad you do. Honestly, it makes my Friday when I see that. It's so good.
I get yelled at. I get.
What do you mean you get yelled at?
If I don't.
Oh, okay, good. I would yell at you. If you don't post it, I'm going to come and yell at you.
They're like, where is it? Where is it? I need to retweet it. Where is it?
Okay, I do want to give a lot of focus on Miami Vice Parties and Phoenix Palace, because obviously this is where your core is, Mental. So, Mental, yourself, you're not really shall I say content creator, streamer. That's not really what you do. You're more of a community orientated producer, and obviously you do post content on your Twitter, which is shaking your ass, which looks great, by the way. big fan. I had a look at your Twitter and I was just like, it's nice. But yeah, do you want to give us a little bit of backstory on Phoenix Palace? So I know that you mentioned briefly that it started its origins about 4 years ago, and there is sort of a backstory to this, along with how the name came to be, because there is a story to that. So tell us more about the community and how it came to be.
Well, so I am not a content creator in the normal most common sense of it. Yeah. But I do help run several communities, and Phoenix Palace is kind of one of two main ones that I help run with Manus, Senpai, and Lee the Lemon. We run Phoenix Palace, and we came from a community called Sexy Sunday. A lot of people probably recognize that name. We won't get too in depth into who ran that and all that stuff, because that's ancient history. But eventually that ended because they didn't want to run it anymore, and all the dancers and a lot of the staff just weren't ready to be done with it. We wanted to keep going. We were probably the oldest. I think we are the oldest, technically, lap dance, erotic dancing community in VR chat. And so we didn't want that to go away.
Sexy Sunday, it was when that started. VR chat was brand spanking new. That was like spring 2018. There was no one else doing anything like that. So that was a start, and that's why that took off the way it did. Or a very large key factor into it. And then obviously the professionalism, and a lot of that then translated over. A lot of that passion and love with us and a lot of other dancers moved to Phoenix Palace, which Mental can continue on.
Yeah, and so once that all kind of ended and we decided, we all wanted to make a new community, we decided to, make our own club. We couldn't retain all the old imagery, the old map and all that stuff, so we had a member of our community, Half and Half Madam, made a map for us.
Oh my god, Half and Half! Big fan of Half and Half.
Mm-hmm. She was one of our original dancers, and she helped us with the map early on. And we are currently working with Pudding to make 2 new maps. A new a new private map for us and a public map, which is actually already publicly available for anybody to go visit and hang out and play games, hold raves, whatever they want to do in it.
Yeah, something that I do want to give a bit of time to as well is at the end, how people can get involved in your community and how they can get in contact, join the Discord, come to the public events, and know more about how to become a part of what you do. Because I can imagine there's a couple of people who are watching who are like, they know about these communities, but they don't know how to reach out to them and get to know them. So this is a great opportunity for people who have been interested in this kind of thing in VR chat to have the ability to get involved. So yeah, I definitely want you to plug everything at the end, and I mean everything.
Sure.
Yeah, everything.
So to kind of continue on, we
Helps everywhere.
I didn't know if you wanted to like go about the origins of our name and stuff like that, because I think I brought that up too.
Yeah, you mentioned it briefly, kind of how Phoenix Palace came from the original sexy. What's it called? Sexy Sundays? What's it called?
Sexy Sunday. So
Yeah.
I mean, just we all of our events, or not all of our events, our current main event takes place on Sunday because that's where we started, and so we're going to keep going. And we decided that once we started the whole thing over again, Sexy Sunday ended. We kind of thought of it like, well, we're a phoenix rising from the ashes. Our symbol is a phoenix, but we thought, Phoenix doesn't make sense as just its own thing. We need something more. We came up with a lot of names, like Phoenix Garden.
Phoenix Garden that one was sticking around a while.
Yeah, a couple of different names, right? But someone said, well, what about Palace, right? It was just one of the names that came up. And then someone pointed out, well, that shortens to something. It shortens to PP.
I didn't actually think of that. I love it. You abbreviate to PP.
And that was it.
We were like, okay, well, yeah, we can't think of any better other P names, so we're sticking with Phoenix Palace, and that's kind of what we run with, and we get to run around saying, hey, you coming to PP this week? You want to come watch the PP dancers? Yeah, big PP energy.
Yeah. Trust me, I love big PP energy.
Oh, I know you do, Vivian.
It's kind of a play also on like the whole history with Sexy Sunday and like in the old Discord, something that people are always like, hey, are the dancers girls? And then people were pointing out how, like, no, we're just PP dancers. Don't worry about it. But just to answer the question, yes, there are plenty of boys, girls, and bees within our community. There's no set answer to that. It was just kind of a funny correlation to us calling ourselves people.
I love it. I actually love the name. It's so good. So you mentioned that you're working on a public and a private world at the moment. So obviously the community has stayed strong over all these years and it's continued to grow for you, which is lovely to see. Is there like an ultimate goal or a sort of point that you're looking to reach with the aspirations of these new maps? Are they to lead to something greater? Is there like a goal in mind for the community?
The biggest thing.
Really say. No, go ahead.
I was gonna say. I mean, the biggest thing has always been. I mean, obviously, like. In any community, any group, anyone wants to, you got to stay hungry. You got to keep trying to grow, keep wanting to grow, get your name out there, become more recognizable, name branding, all that kind of stuff. That's just name of the game. But the biggest things we're working on right now is to expand into collabs with other communities, more live DJs, just basically becoming like you want to be that staple, like, where are you going this Sunday, or what are you doing this Friday? Oh, I'm going to Phoenix Palace. Like, oh fuck, you're going to I gotta follow that. Oh shit, can I swear?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You can swear as much as you fucking want. Yeah, you're absolutely fine.
Gosh darn.
No, you're fine. You can swear all you want. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Oh, thank fuck. But yeah, that's kind of the big thing that we're looking to. The big goal is to become a big name, bigger than we already are. in the virtual dancing communities, not just exotic dancing, live DJs, big parties, collabs. You know, we want to be that name that, you know, that standout name again. That was back early VR chat back when Sexy Sunday was a thing. Was, you know, that was posted, that got posted like on YouTube and stuff. It had like millions of views and everyone knew about it. And now this is, you know, a lot of the same energy done 30 times better. It's like, well, why can't we do that? Why can't we be that big again? Obviously within reason. Can't grind on a camera on Twitch anymore, sadly.
Yeah,
But-
the limitations are massive. Like, I know that you both perform yourselves, I believe. Is that correct? Am I correct in saying that?
Yeah.
I thought so.
We
But
both
unfortunately, you can't give us
started
a...
as dancers, yeah.
Oh, you started as dancers originally in the community, and then you kind of, as things changed, you kind of stepped up and kind of took the reins, so to speak. Okay, that makes sense. Like as I thought, both of you can dance, but unfortunately, due to the context of the dance, you won't be doing it here, which is a shame.
Well, we can just. Do you want? Season 2 just started. We can. You know. Do you want just a one and done kind of thing?
We'll go out with a bang.
Hey, it worked for that one streamer, you know. He just,
Oh my God,
they did a
They
big
blew
ol'
up in more ways than one, I'll say that.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's a little bit dangerous to risk my entire career on it, but, you know, it would be one I'd remember, that's
Manus
for
is
sure.
still a dancer every week. I have been kind of semi-retired because of physical issues, but I am still a dancer, technically. And we have a lot of really good dancers, a lot of different types of dancers, from pole dancers to people that specialize in lap dancing, stage dancing. But we are a small, tight-knit community when it comes to our staff. You know, we don't have like 50 dancers or anything like that. We have just a small 20-ish amount of dancers that we try to maintain, and we haven't had any turnover for a really long time, which is really nice.
Yeah, no, you're doing something right. If your turnover's low, then you're keeping it the way it should be. Hold on, my music has stopped as well. Let me just fix that. More scuff. Don't worry about it. Hold on, I'm making sure my stream hasn't gone down as well. No, we're good. I was worried because the music stopped. I was worried that my stream had died, so... Wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm having some technical issues now. What is happening? Oh, God. Okay, the music's died. Don't worry about it. We'll carry on without.
If we're here, obviously there's going to be stuff.
Just start singing. Yeah, I know, right? Like,
Okay,
we
I
saw the
have
stream go down, I was
AoE
like, well, I
scuff.
guess we're rescheduled.
I project AoE. I will raid people and their stream will break. That's what it is. I feel like if I ever got involved in your community, you would suddenly find everything was on fire. Oh,
There's
God.
an aura.
But there's so many things I want to ask you. I feel like we'll never have enough time to go through everything with you. With Phoenix Palace, is it kind of like, is the atmosphere quite kind of strict? Is it, do you have like bouncers? Some of the clubs and parties I've been to, there were bouncers on the door that vet you before you can enter. What's your kind of stance, and what's the atmosphere like at Phoenix Palace when you've got it in full swing?
So
There is.
we do have.
You talk.
we're both very talkative. Anyways, we do have a staff of bodyguards. We call them. That's how they came from Sexy Sunday. They are mainly responsible for doing invites, making sure that people aren't doing anything wrong in the events. They keep an eye on like people doing weird stuff. Saying weird things.
Yeah, people being generally
But they're also
creepers. I
kind
know
of-
what you mean. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They're also kind of like in-game moderators for us. Is the best way to describe them.
Yeah, there is, like any club, there are rules you need to follow. I mean, it's just to be expected when you're hanging out in a club, Yeah, basically, don't be weird to the dancers, understand boundaries, all that kind of stuff. Staying, when the event's actually going on, there's seats for you to be in. Stay don't be just wandering around, sitting in the corner, having a conversation away from all the action. The basic stuff, There is a PP bot that you have to be in just for performance or per performance reasons. Just because you can't shove 80 people into a world with whatever avatars you want and to be expected. You're there to enjoy a show, hang out with your friends, take some drinks, get wiggled on, all that kind of stuff. It's a lot of fun. Phoenix Palace for an environment it's not like other clubs. It's an experience. It really is an experience compared to other clubs, because a lot of places are like, you go in there, you sit down, you hang out with some friends, and you get danced on. This is like, it's almost like a party, It really is. And then there's an after party and everything after, where you can be in whatever avatar. You go upstairs, play pool, screw around, all that kind of stuff. Get to really know a lot of the dancers. But it's basically like being in a rave club minus, being able to run around wherever you want, kind of a thing.
Yeah.
It really is a full experience. Big, happy chemical in the brain for everyone the whole time. Everyone has a wonderful time.
And what sort of time
It's
frames
good.
do you work on? Is it on American time frames? Are you European? I can imagine. I'm thinking American, actually. Sort of time frames.
Yeah, our weekly event, which occurs on Sunday, starts at 9 p.m. Central Time, which is a little hard for Europeans, obviously, but we do still have a fairly large repertoire of European dancers and people that come to our events that are from Europe. I'm not so sure about like people from Asia and the like, but I would probably say about like 75% of our crowd and staff are North American. Canadian, American, South American.
Canada.
Yeah, I mean, it's fairly late NA times on Sunday.
I'm just reading chat, and do you know who Townie is? Towner? Does that name ring a bell?
Oh yeah, Townie.
He says,
him a bottle of water.
Hey, I'm English too. Bottle of water. Towner says.
Oh, did he say bottle of water?
No, he did not say bottle of water.
I was gonna. Oh my god, I would have laughed.
He said 3 bloody AM.
Yeah, Townie's a friend of mine. He's one of the people that helps us run Miami Vice parties, but he's one of those people that I asked, like, hey, come to Phoenix Palace this weekend. He's like, but it's so early. I gotta go to work. It's just how it is.
Yeah, it's a difficult one. It's always this has been a conundrum since like 2018, where the Europeans want to come to the American things and the Americans want to go to the European things. It's more the other way around. Most of us want to come to your events because they're cooler. I'm sorry, Europe. Generally, the US have better parties and organized events and communities. It's just how it is. Mm-hmm. But there's more of you. You're a bigger community, this Jamal. So you're just more established in everything you do.
One of the issues with trying to do like an EU time for us is that we have friends and people that are on our staff who are part of a community that does kind of operate during European time zones. So it's kind of like we would love to maybe have an event at some point during those times, but like we don't want to step on toes. We're a community. We have our own thing. Maybe we can collab and do that, but this is our time. This is when we go, and we've had success with it.
Yeah, I personally wouldn't advise that you change or try and accommodate to the European groups. As you mentioned, I can imagine there are established groups already for the Europeans as well. I've never really been involved in like the dance communities or the established club scene in VR chat. So this is a really interesting subject for me to talk to people about, because you're one of the first people I've spoken to about it. I know people who are in the dance scene. I don't know if you know who Spiker is. I'm not sure if that name rings a bell to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He
Spiker.
dances at MVP.
A friend of mine who lives like half an hour away. Yeah, lovely being. Yeah,
solid.
Love him to bits.
Should've dragged him over here.
I think Spiker's actually in chat. Hi, Spiker. Hi, if you're here. I think I saw his name.
Spiker, he dances for MVP whenever
Yeah.
MVP does their dance event. Yeah. And
Yeah.
he brought you to our event one time. And
He
I
did.
remember
I
you
had a
doing
great time. That was a while back now, wasn't it? That was like, what, 7,
A
8
year ago
months?
almost,
What,
at
more,
least.
it's been a year already. Yeah, I had a great time. It's just the hours are difficult for me, obviously. as we've mentioned, UK. But Spike, I don't know how he does it. Spike is nocturnal, so he just manages to make it. But yeah, come like 1-2 a.m. I'm dying at that point. I'd struggle. So, and that's kind of when the fun begins. So, but yeah, I really do enjoy those events. And even back then, a year ago, it was really well produced and run, and everyone seemed like having a really nice time. And the atmosphere was really nice. Everyone was really, really down to earth and chill, which was really nice. I was super like, I don't know anyone, but I got to know some people, and yeah, it was really, really nice. So yeah, thank you for having me. That was great. I might one day. I'd love to come back and see what you're doing, especially with the new maps and stuff. Yeah,
we'd love for you to come to Phoenix Palace.
I'm very interested. I'm legitimately interested in Phoenix Palace, especially from the production quality of the video as well. That's so well put together. That's like amazing for advertising.
John does a very good job.
That was our multimedia producer. His name is John, JXHN. Does amazing work. I know he does some stuff for some other communities and all that, but he's a very passionate bean, so he's always looking to, yeah.
Did he do all the recording as well? Like, did he just turn up and record and then? Oh, holy hell, he's got some talent there.
Yeah, he whips up a lot of little things here and there, all that.
I think he's working on a new promo video using our new world, actually.
Because he's making a new one.
That video that you have includes parts of the new world, but a lot of our old world for the dancing part. So
there's a couple of little teasers in there. Do we have like a launch date for the new maps? Is there anything confirmed in that regard?
The public version of the new map, which includes kind of what we're calling our dance arena, looks like, is actually live. It's if you look it up in VR chat, it's Neo Phoenix Palace, I think is what it's called.
Yeah.
Let me just double check that real quick. Yeah, Neo Phoenix Palace. You can go check it out anytime. It's publicly available. Anybody can use it. We'll have a private version of it that will include our specific requirements for our events, and then the public version, which has like a games area, like a bar, a big dance floor area that's made for like raves and all that type of stuff. It's big and open for everybody to use, and the private version will be a bit more focused on like the ambiance that we use for our events.
The biggest difference being that the elevator in the private one is locked, so there is nothing down there. Obviously there's a private and a public, but the elevator is locked in the private or the public one. Where if you go to the private one, the elevator actually goes. You go down into the new exotic dancing area, and it's live now. We don't have all the bells and whistles yet. That's still in the work in progress as Pudding's working on it. I don't know if he's working right now, but he's currently working on it to add in all the final bells and whistles. But it is fully operational. We are currently live using it. We're getting feedback from a lot of dancers and community members that are there, and they're like, "Oh, I really like this. Oh, I really don't like this." And all that. So it's really coming. The whole thing with Phoenix Palace is, although there's 4 of us that are managers. Is everyone has a say in everything. It's just a matter of, there has to be a cook in the kitchen. There has to be someone to pull the trigger and point to do something or to execute something. So that's kind of the point of that. But in the end, every dancer, every bodyguard has just as much say as any of us.
But in terms of like release dates, the public map is live. It'll be in a state of like development while it's live. Okay. But the private map, it's kind of in the air. Like hopefully before the end of the year we'll have that version. But if anyone wants to see it, they can feel free to go to the public map anytime they want.
Hell yeah. I might have to check it out myself. I'm interested. Like I will never be able to be a hardcore member of any party or dancing community, but I'm interested in them, and just like, popping in once in a while is always a pleasure. Like I did a while back. It was lovely to be there. I really enjoyed that night, actually, I have to say. I still remember the layout of the room and like the big round sofas that came all the way around, and then the stage in the middle. Yeah, it was really nice.
Yeah, the MVP thing is kind of something that I helped make for them. because they wanted to do a lap dance community. The guy who runs MVP wanted a lap dance event, so that we kind of created that, and we had a bunch of people input on that one, and it's kind of like the drunk version of Phoenix Palace almost, because we want people to go have a party and drink and get drunk and have fun, watch people shake their butts. And Phoenix Palace is kind of like the fancy professional, big show version of what we do.
That makes sense. I feel like where are we? I do want to move to question time as well, but before we do, I want to just give some overview to Miami Vice parties as well, because you're actively involved in that, and we haven't really touched on them at all. And obviously, I want you to be able to talk about them as well.
Wait, you gotta freaking talk about that.
There you go.
Switch the pen.
Changed his,
change the pen.
Miami Vice parties is a
there we go.
Yeah, Miami Vice parties is a it's there's clubs everywhere, right? Like live DJ sets everywhere. If you've heard of like DDVR, Rizumu, Dirty Dancers, MVP is part of that kind of original group of party communities within VR chat. We focus on every Friday having a live event, 3 to 4 DJs, having optimized avatars, having fun drinking, no drama type stuff. That's pretty much what we are.
So it's just what I've found from many of these communities is that generally, first and foremost, most of them are non-for-profit. Do you monetize what you do at all? I can't imagine you do. Is that an option for people?
No, we very clearly try to keep money out of our operations, both in MVP and Phoenix Palace. Like paying for the map and stuff like that was all sourced from our staff, right? And we really don't want to involve any money because you don't want to get that kind of stigma on everything you're doing.
Yeah, I'd say you've gone so far now and you've succeeded in what you do that I would advise to stay away as well if the opportunity ever comes up. That it's just not worth it. I don't think.
It is all passion. In the end, that's what this is all a hobby. We do this out of fun, out of exercise, out of hanging out with friends. Like I said, happy chemical. But it's never really about money. When it becomes about money, that's when a lot of passion is lost.
Yeah,
I've seen other clubs do that where they're like, oh, this is all about we pay our dancers, we do all this, and then they explode in like a month. But yeah, it's all passion. It's all for fun. That's where you get the most core attitude and love out of everything, is when it's all out of respect.
Yeah, it's from a genuine love
fun
for what you do, and that love is organic, and that drives you to just want it to make it want to be the best it can be, and that's always the nicest way to have it. Do you find that you struggle to keep up with everything outside of like your normal day-to-day lives? Like you may have full-time jobs and that sort of thing. Do you find that it's kind of difficult to juggle them?
Well, both of us are. We both work full-time. I contributed to communities. I play other games, so it's kind of, I guess we're kind of the type of people that just thrive off of organizing and running things and making sure things are staying busy and getting things done, right? Like that's kind of what we are.
I help run Phoenix Palace. I'm not an admin or a leader in any way in MVP, but I'm really active over there and a lot of the other stuff. I mean, obviously I do my own streaming, I do my own content creation as much as I can, all that kind of stuff. I'm married, so managing my relationship, all that IRL, 2 dogs, so it's constantly doing something. I don't get to sit down very much, but yeah, it's fun. I love it. I'm sure as a content creator, you get this mindset in you of you almost feel bad not doing something. Like you have to constantly be like doing something.
It's really weird. It's like this guilt that I haven't done something when I've spent a day not doing anything. I can't not have a day where I don't do anything content related. Even if people don't see what that is, because it's in the back end and there's a lot more to it than meets the eye, as Manus will know. But yeah, I can't go a day without actually doing something.
Something, even or like something IRL, you know, getting something like physically done. You got to do either, you know, personal maintenance, life, or, you know, like just management, content, streaming, communities. But there's something always going on. You build a mindset to stay busy. I like it. It's good. The management of Phoenix Palace, it definitely helps, and all of that. Yeah.
I'm so glad it's gone so well for you over the years. Like, I'm so glad that it's still an established thing, and you've kept it alive from its early beginnings. That's really, really nice to see. We're gonna move to question time.
We don't want to let our community die. You know, we've always enjoyed this place. So
yeah, I feel like leaving VR chat would be the equivalent for me.
I think you have a ghost. I've been watching this painting kind of like orbit around your body.
I'm so confused. Let's just put that there, and hopefully it will stay there. I have like.
It is McGregor.
It's McGregor.
Is there someone in the what? What is happening right now? I'm so confused. We're just going to pretend that's not happening right now. We're not haunted. We're not haunted yet. If the studio's not even a year old, it can't be haunted yet. No one's died. No one's died, right?
You built it on a graveyard.
Fuck. I knew something was up. That's why it was so cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to vote to question time. I can see that there are a lot of first-time chatters and new people in here, and I've been looking at chat. Just because I don't say anything doesn't mean I'm not looking. It seems like you do have quite a few of your community members here. So first of all, thank you so much for being here to support Mental and Manus. One thing that came up immediately that I saw earlier that I wanted to say to you is, Mental, they asked you to do a yeehaw.
No.
Do you want to tell me what the story is behind this?
No.
Why are they asking for a yeehaw? Why am I being sprayed?
I'm from Texas.
What is happening right now? Carry on, sorry.
I'm from Texas. So the guy who technically owns MVP, Blind Muted, likes to tell me to say "Yeehaw, brother," and he wants, like, in the stereotypical Southern way, which I hate doing.
I can imagine it's one of those.
You get drunk enough, you do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can imagine at the night.
My conditions are I have to be incredibly drunk in order to do it, because otherwise I don't want to do it.
If I turn up and I see you, I'm gonna be like, can you? What is happening right now? What? Something I have no idea what's going on. I think there's someone in the world who shouldn't be. Anyway, apologies. I'm
assuming it's the.
We have a poltergeist. I'm not sure how this happened. Anyway, Mao Win also says do the war.
But don't worry about it.
I'm being asked to do the war.
Do the roar. Do the roar.
Do it. Do it. Please do it.
I don't know. I think it's a Shrek meme, but I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just hearing do the war in chat.
I love you, Daddy. I don't know the meme. Well, I know the meme.
I don't know the meme either.
Okay. Right, chat. Okay, we'll move on to serious questions. Chat. Do you have any serious questions that you would like to ask Manus and Mental? Be it, one thing we'll do at the end before you leave is when you do shoutouts, I want you to take some time to go over like the ways that people can get involved in either Miami Vice parties or Phoenix Palace, and kind of get to know the community and kind of, get involved if they wish to do so. I did have one question that appeared at the start of our segment that I did catch in chat, and I've remembered just now, was regarding novice lap dancers. Are you happy to have them at your communities, or are you mentioned already, you kind of have a close-knit team at the moment. Kind of what are your views on other dancers coming to the events? Are they happy to just come and hang out and party as well, or like what's your kind of vibe there?
So, in terms of Phoenix Palace, we have a fairly high level or high bar before you are permitted to dance for us. You go through a application process where we kind of vet you, and then we do an interview which involves dancing and things like that, where we have several of our more experienced dancers just kind of look at how you dance and see where you're at. We have brought on people who aren't like the most experienced, but have a lot of good potential.
Okay, understandable.
But generally, novice dancers, just kind of from my perspective, if you wanted to be involved in our kind of sphere, you want to look at places like MVP that are just kind of open. Like anyone who wants to dance can dance at MVP. But there's also other communities that are much more kind of open to new dancers and just having anybody dancing on stage for them.
Yeah. No, that makes perfect sense. I kind of thought that was the case, but obviously the question was asked, so I wanted to clarify the answer for the viewer. Wind asks a very good question. Actually, yeah, no, you carry on. Go, you go.
I was gonna say, I mean, everyone has to start everywhere. I can talk about myself. Is that I've been dancing for like 5 years on stage. Is everyone has to start somewhere. I watch old clips back from 2018 of me dancing, and I go like, oh god.
You cringe when you look at them. Yeah.
You cringe. Oh, it's bad. But you gotta start everywhere. You gotta start somewhere. I mean, anyone is welcome to come to Phoenix Palace. Hang out, novice dancers, and anyone not wanting to dance, it's fine. You can come. You can stay. Half of learning how to dance is watching other people dance. See how they move. See how they flow, and kind of pick up from. There's nothing wrong with watching how other people dance, and then trying to do it yourself. But it comes with a lot of trial and error. Like you said before, MVP is a great place to learn how to do it. There's a lot of other communities that are, willing to throw people who are lesser experienced at it and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. Piggyback onto that. Anyway, as you were.
Okay, I'm gonna answer Wynn's question. Ask Wynn's question. Saying, I have a question from Bully Shrimp, which we actually covered earlier in the stream. They say, I've got a question. Will PP have a roadmap of things in development? Now, we've already kind of covered this, that your new world is already out and available, and it's kind of being developed as time goes on. So that kind of covers that question. And the private section should be available hopefully by the end of the year, I believe is where we are. So that's kind of where we are at the moment. Regarding Wynn's question, which is a really good one, is there anything that you would suggest to eat or drink to give you enough stamina for a night of lap dancing, or just to keep you up and running in general?
You better be drinking a lot of water.
A lot of water. By the end of it,
before you dance.
By the end of it, or even midway through, I am dripping sweat. It is hard on the body. It doesn't look like it, but it really is hard. It's a lot of movement, a lot of like holding really unusual poses for longer sets of time. Water is a good one. Anything with salt. Salt is good. Never
overeat
losing
before.
Yeah, don't
before
overeat.
Always,
Yeah, you don't need dust in a full
stomach, but never
stomach.
overeat.
Yeah, that would just make you be sick. I can imagine. That would be the opposite.
There's the usual stuff, getting caffeine in your body. Depending, because like I work in the morning on Mondays, so I can't sit here and down like 5 gamer sup drinks and then be like gremlin energy until 5:30 in the morning. So, but I mean, caffeine does help if you can fit that into your schedule. I mean. Staying responsible. Obviously, I know a lot of dancers do drink alcohol while they do it. And you can't.
Doesn't hurt.
The thing with it doesn't hurt. But the thing is with lap dancing is you can't be drunk doing it. When you get drunk, it's visible. It's very visible.
Yeah, I can imagine.
You have to have very good balance. You need to have very good movements. And when you drink too much, it's bad. So, I mean, alcohol does give good confidence, but there's that level, So it's about being responsible and knowing yourself on that. And obviously not using it as a crutch, because alcohol is never a crutch.
Yeah, it's everything in moderation. Ultimately, it's just that, like, if you've got a bit of nerves and you have like a mouthful of drink just to calm yourself, that's fine. But if you down the whole bottle, then not fine. It's that kind of thing. Just take the edge off, but don't go crazy with it. It would be what I would say.
Get hydrated, Puck.
I do. I have a I don't hydrate enough generally when I'm streaming, so I have a hydrate with Deem. in my channel, which forces me to hydrate, and that keeps me good. So, chat forced me to hydrate and keep me in good stead.
Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, Ghost, for keeping Buck hydrated.
It actually works as well. Yeah. Anyway, so Lefty has a long one. I'm going to read this out. This is a bit of a lot. I haven't read this yet. So it says, it's for both of you, and it says how learning lap dancing and performing for your community has improved your self-confidence. Okay, how has learning lap dancing and performing for your community improved your self-confidence, personalities, and relationships with your past or present couples? Quite an intimate question there, so if you don't want to answer that, it's absolutely fine. Also, if they want to add another thing they've gotten or learned or experienced from their communities that have changed them for the better, I'd love to hear about it. So it's quite a long one there, but yeah. Any question, you're welcome to decline, because that's kind of personal, but regarding couples and stuff. But you're welcome to answer if you wish.
I'm open to answer that one.
Yeah, I mean, personally, dancing helped with confidence, obviously. I mean, I think anyone who like actually gets into dancing will realize how much it will help you with your confidence. It's just not only physical fitness and making you feel better as a person, but also just lap dancing and erotic stage dancing, that type of stuff is just, even if you stay mute for a long time and don't want to like talk, it's just, people tend to see you as someone who is skilled and working towards being better by doing that dancing. They appreciate the butt in their face, but they also appreciate the person doing the dancing, right?
Yeah,
so,
they value what they see as the bigger picture.
Yeah. As far as like relationships and things like that, no, I don't. Like, I've been in the relationship with Widgibun for 2 years now almost, and I got her into Phoenix Palace just as a dancer. She wanted to dance more, and she committed to it, and she had previously danced, different types of dance, but it has nothing, the community, the dancing, stuff like that, nothing to do with the relationship. I wouldn't say. Yeah.
And that's something we didn't mention as well. We'll come to it after. You go first, Manners. I'm going to mention something about Widgie in a minute.
Yeah, it definitely obviously makes a huge impact on confidence, as you, especially it's that growing thing when you start. Like I said, when I first started, you can see how far you come over time, and then when you view where you're at now, and you get this boost of morale. It feels great. It looks great. You feel physically better when you're able to do things that you weren't able to do before. Your cardio massively skyrockets. It's a huge impact on your mental state positively. That supportive, positive feedback that you get from people is a huge deal. I've been married 6 years.
Congratulations, by the way.
Oh, thank you. But my wife loves it, because I take what I learn in VR, and then she gets the full real deal thing.
Sheesh, so I'm jealous myself.
It's good. I've danced on her live, in VR, and used her like as a lap physically, where she really enjoys it. That's all good. She likes it, so she's fully supportive. And it's good. It's that separation of, obviously, like some people might not be so open about it, and I understand it, but it comes down to that separation of understanding, this is a game. This is VR. What happens in VR stays in VR, kind of a thing, like she gets all the love and all that kind of stuff, and that I'm performing, I'm working out, I'm making people feel good, and it's good. So I feel it's really healthy for the relationship. It's all that good trust and respect.
Yeah, I'm assuming she respects your space, and you in return, there's defined lines between, this is a game and we're obviously just enjoying ourselves in the community, and then there's your family life, and you can easily distinguish those, and she loves and respects that, and that is a perfect relationship. I'm really, really happy that there's a reason you got married, to be honest.
Yeah. We've been together a long time. We were high school sweethearts from our
that's
sophomore
cute.
year, and I'm now 32, so to figure that math. Oh Christ, how long is that? 15 years?
Damn. That's really cute. I'm really happy for you. Oh, that's so sweet. That's adorable. I was going to mention Widgie just quickly. Since we don't have our final guest, I've let this one overrun. It's fine. You and Widgie...
I do have about like 10 minutes myself. And
oh, okay. Don't worry. We'll wrap it up quickly then. Just
You're stuck with me.
Manus can stick around.
Well, yeah, we'll kind of we usually we usually wrap the show up at 10 o'clock and it's like 11:15, so we're way over budget at this point, but it's fine.
Yeah.
You and Widgie do create content as well. You create adult related content. Are we okay to talk about this, or
Sure.
Cool, okay, because like obviously I don't want to like talk about too much if it's not comfortable, but you've been in a relationship for 2 years, you mentioned, I think now.
Just about 2 years, yeah.
Yeah. Are you got anything planned for the anniversary? Is something happening?
Oh, I mean, I would say our 2 year was probably like a couple of months ago.
Oh, okay, so
No,
we're past
so-
that. Damn. I was putting you on the spot there. I was going to make you have to plan something at that point. But
No.
yeah, you
She gets plenty of gifts from me.
you currently create content on another platform that we can't be too descriptive about and what you do, but it's adult orientated content, and it is Widgie's platform. And as you mentioned, we had Widgie on in season 1, I believe. Way back when, almost. God, it's coming up to almost a year ago now. Damn, time flies. Are you still actively making content on that platform? I do personally follow.
Yes, she is, and I participate in her Tuesday streams usually, as long as I'm not dealing with work.
You're not doing all that.
It's kind of one of those things. Like if you want to see more of me, feel free to go watch her streams and her content.
In more than one way.
Exactly.
I would advise checking it out. It's actually gold. Yeah, you two get on very well together. It's such a cute relationship. It's beautiful to see the intimacy between you. Yeah, definitely worth checking out. Widgie Bun is absolutely incredible. She is an absolutely lovely being. I'm so glad that they applied for the show and I got to meet them last time. Okay, I think we probably do one more question. Should we do one more question from chat?
Sure.
Also, I do want to give a shout out to your community just for being here, and thank you so much for supporting Manus and Mental, and being here to spread the word of Phoenix Palace and Miami Vice. And also, we'll get you to shout out all of the platforms, so people who want to get involved and get to know the community can do so. It's so important that we do this, because personally for myself, unless I had friends who were involved, I've got no idea how to even start to find these communities. So yeah, I think it's super, super important. Right, one more. Do you want to choose? Do you want to choose one from chat? Can you see chat, or do you want me to choose?
Well, I'm not answering anything from Townie or DeFreeze because they're trolls.
Warranted. Also, John is here. John, who works on the video, is here.
Yes.
Your name tattoo must be revealed. I can't do that on stream.
I heard about this before.
I have your name on my butt.
Yep, I was told about it. Smooth.
Sinz and Amar asked, who made our avatars. I will say that the person that is in the chat talking about your name on his butt is the one who works on both of ours.
Oh, man, so you do the avatar work?
Yeah.
No. Zenith Vol in chat is one of the most talented people I've ever seen work on avatars. They do some absolutely crazy stuff. They just made a Lucy version of their avatar with every single bell and whistle from Cyberpunk in it. Like, he can plug into you and you get the overloading thing happen on your screen. He's got the mono wires.
So
He's got
cool.
all crazy stuff. He was working before on a laser tag prefab. You could add your avatar and just have a laser tag fight with whoever had it else on your avatar he was working on. I don't know if that ever you finished that one.
One of the things about being a lap dancer or dancer in general is just you want to look really nice and you don't want to have the same image forever. So having someone who can work on your avatars is almost essential.
Has Zenith worked on a lot of the avatars for your dancers in Phoenix Palace, or is it more they've done more personal stuff?
Only a
with
few.
you? Okay.
Most dancers have their own creators where they make their own stuff, but it just so happens that we both use Zinni for our avatar work. Mine technically was created by someone else a long time ago, but Zinni is my savant right now.
does the big stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big
Yeah,
shout
it's
out.
really
He's screaming in
Big
chat.
shout out
He
to
literally
Zenith
typed "scream." So get shouted out.
Yeah, good. Shout out to Zenith Ball.
Okay, I think. Well, you've got to go in a second anyway. We should probably wrap it up.
Yeah, I do need to go.
This has been an absolute pleasure, though. It's been so nice to talk to you and get to know more about these communities. And there's another avatar as well. Let me just bring the camera back over. That looks so nice. You both look great, I have to say. Also, Malice, I'm a big fan of your work, actually. So it is actually a pleasure to meet you as well. So I'm a little bit.
It's really good to hang out with you too.
This has been so much. It was so fun. It's been a pleasure. But before you go, there is one more thing that we need to do, and as I mentioned, this is super, super important, and that's shout outs and plugs for people to get into the community. So I'm going to throw it over to you. Take as long as you like. Feel free to shout out anyone you want, mention anything that's coming up in the future, and more importantly, how to get involved in the community. We do have a link on screen right now, which gives a bio, a clip of well, actually, I'm not sure it will show a clip because you don't really make content as such, mental. But all of the socials should be there.
I think you only linked my Twitter.
Is that the only thing on
don't
there?
show that content. No.
I do have a moderator who works on the website and does all that stuff for me, which is a massive help. Huge shout out to Tedo. Without this, a lot of it wouldn't be possible. So big shout out to them. Yeah. But yeah, I feel that if we take this section just to mention like the websites or the Discord channels, the avenues to get in contact with you and get involved in these communities. So take as long as you need, but it's all yours.
You can go.
So
yeah, you can go.
for Phoenix Palace, for Phoenix Palace, if you want to join our community and come to our events, discord.gg/Phoenix Palace. It's pretty straightforward. I think it was at the end of John's video.
There's a QR code in the public version of the map in VR chat. There's a QR code by the elevators on the signs where you can scan and it'll bring you to the Discord.
Something I want to mention as well real quick as you carry on is if any of my mods are here, if you could post these links in chat as they're read out, that would be massively appreciated. So please do that if you can, if my mods are awake. And also just with this QR code for your Phoenix Palace world, to find the world, would they just search for Phoenix Palace and they'll find it?
Neo Phoenix Palace.
Okay.
If they just search up Neo Phoenix Palace, that's the world. But yeah, discord.gg/Phoenix Palace. That's for Phoenix Palace community, and MVP is discord.gg/Miami Vice. Or you can go to miamivice.club, either one. There's some other trolley type links that we have that people have made that are like butt sex.
Mine's
something.
Mine's wet socks. So
buttsex.work or something is one of them. Discord.gg/Miami Vice and discord.gg/Phoenix Palace. And I think your link already goes to my Twitter, which, if you want to follow me, feel free. I post lots of pictures of my butt, and I retweet my girlfriend, and that's really what I do.
Yeah. Manis, do you want to shout out your socials as well? Like, because you do Twitch as well, so feel free to plug yourself while you're here as well.
Sure. I stream every Mondays and Saturdays at 7:00 p.m. Central, or 6:45 p.m. Central. Mondays I'm usually hanging out in VR chat where I'm bumbling around, hanging out with my community, and we'll jump into different maps and all that. And then Saturdays I do Spooky Saturdays, where I do horror games of all kinds, VR, desktop, anything, and all that kind of stuff. And usually end up screaming like a girl for hours while drinking plenty of drinks. I don't know, horror is so much fun when you just start to really feel good, you know? So I do all that. That's Maniso, or twitch.tv/Maniso8, same name. And then also I post a lot of silly memes and other spicy content and all that on Twitter. MydiaStardream is my Twitter. And then I also have that on YouTube. I post a lot of my little YouTube shorts as well, a lot of those little TikTok-y videos and other silly things on my YouTube, which is MydiaStardream. So I'm all over the place doing a little bit of everything and generally having a fantastic time.
I like just talking to you has been lovely as well. Like you both have a really nice personalities, and I can see why you've been so successful in your endeavors. And I can only ever wish you the best for the future. Yogi, thank you so much for posting all of those links in chat. So chat, if you want to hit them up, all the links are right there. Please do go and show them some love. This poltergeist is still here. I have no idea what's happening. But no, thank you so much for taking the time to be here. I know you got to run, but I really appreciate it.
Yeah, I do actually need to go.
Yeah, no, I'm going to let you go. So, ladies and gentlemen, my final guests for the evening. It's been Mental, along with their guest, Manis08. It's been so nice to see you. Thank you for taking the time to be here. Thank you so much. You're both amazing. You're lovely.
Do your best. Do your best. I'll
I
find
will.
out if you don't.
Oh,
We finally made it on
was
here, first
you.
off.
Leaf was here the whole time. God damn it, should have known.
I have to go zoom off.
You
so
go.
Thank you,
go.
Puck.
Thank you so much for
fun.
being here. It's been a pleasure. See you later. Bye. Wow, Mental. Thank you also.
Before.
Mm-hmm.
Menace, that was Mental.
Yeah, man. I meant. I know what I meant.
I know. Your brain is going miles an hour. Take a drink, Puck. Do you have a hydration on you?
I do somewhere. Oh yeah, it's over here. Huh? Right, let me just Okay, I'm good.
Here.
Right.
There you go. Another talk show for you down.
Me? Oh God, I'm being attacked. Right, leave, go on. Shoo. Both of you, go on, shoo. Show's over. Go over.
All right. Have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for having us on.
Thank you
my
for being
goodness.
on. Like honestly, the pleasure is all mine. Honestly, I couldn't do the show without you wanting to be here. So I am the one who's thankful. Thank you, Bean. And yeah, I look forward to your Friday post as always, and I'll have to come check you out on stream. But yeah, man, actually a bit of a fan of your work, so this is kind of a pleasure for me. So.
I'm kind of the same way back. I'm like, what's your part?
Oh well.
That's how it all goes, right? Like, someone asked me that before, where they're like, how do you handle seeing like other content creators that are like equal size or larger or whatever, and it's like I fangirl just as hard as you do. It's like, the fuck.
Don't worry, Bean. I'm no one special, honestly. I'm just a small dog with a...
Everyone is special, Puck. Everyone is special.
That's what my mum always tells me. Yeah.
Everyone's got a story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's what she meant when she said special. Yeah. But yeah. Thank you so much for being here, though, Manis. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna end the show and end the stream. And
have a good night.
Yeah, I will. Thank you so much. I hope I get to see you soon. I will try and.
I didn't plan an outro. So.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Most people don't. So
walk over here.
That works for me.
Yeah, I'll see you around. Come by Phoenix Palace and MVP, and we'll share some more drinks and have a late good night.
Hell
See you on stream or wherever.
Love you, Bean. See you later. Bye.
Love you too.
Leaf, you also need to... Wait, you want me to check Discord? Check Discord? I need to end the show. I shouldn't be checking Discord right now. What is happening? My Discord is closed because my PC crashed. They haven't even messaged me. What am I checking? What is happening right now? Leaf, you gotta go. You gotta go. We're ending the show. You gotta go. Love you. I love you. I'm sorry. Bye, Bean. Bye. Okay. We are there. Oh, wrong button. Also wrong button. The third time's a charm. We made it. Woo! We made the end of the show. It's been great. So, there's only one thing left to do. And that is to play the outro. Yes, we like to show off here and be all fancy pants. When I say fancy pants, it's literally just text. But there it is. Hooray! Season 10. The season 10, episode 10. It's bedtime. I need to go to bed. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much to all of my guests for being on the show. Without your interest and without you wanting to be here, this wouldn't be possible. So thank you so much. Thank you so much to all of my moderators for all of the hard work and for keeping us safe from all of the naughty people and the bots. There's... I always feel a bit at the end of every episode because this show has meant so much to me, and I'm so glad that so many people have enjoyed it, and I will always remember the times I've spent here and the amazing people I've met. It's truly an amazing experience. Thank you so much to Tedo for working on all of the guest links, adding all of the information, and doing the website work as well. Without them, all of that information wouldn't be there, and that's been hugely beneficial. Thank you so much, Tedo. Big shout out to all of my artists. We've got Nicaria, Saxia, Flashy Clout, and Rebels. Thank you so much. Big shout out to Mana for the logo. Thank you so much for all the work on the logo. Big shout out to Genjiro for the edits to add season 2 to it. I really appreciate it. And also to Genjiro and myself for working on the video edits and the intro teasers and all that fancy stuff. We also did the reveal trailers together. So except I've kind of given it to them now. They generally take care of that. Yogi, my backstage manager. There he is. Hello. I'm surprised you're still here, Yogi. I thought you'd gone to bed by now. Bye! And they're gone. Thank you so much to Tomu for the avatars and the wardrobe. Also, an assistant backstage manager, Lefty, wasn't required today, but he has helped me in the past. Thank you so much. And a big shout out to Sopra for the world creation, the dynamic cameras, and everything you see here. All of the background music is here. And a big shout out, and I do mean big shout out, to Fritz for giving me permission to use the songs for the show. So feel free to check them out, search them on YouTube, put a comment and say Puck sent me, and that would mean a huge amount to me. Please go and give them so much love. They're such an unknown creator and their music is beautiful. We'll be back next week with 6 more guests on the couch, but until then, I've been Puck. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next week. Bunny out. Love you. See you guys later. Bye.